Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I just saw my internet turn red for like a split second before I switched over and got really scared. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Mozzie. Hello, Puff. Hello, Gazania. Hello. Welcome. I said that already, but hello. It's Tuesday. I couldn't think of another Monkey Bone joke to make for the stream title, but we're playing Monkey Game. It's so fucked up there's not a Monkey Bone game, I wish there was. We're playing more Enslaved Odyssey to the West tonight. We had some issues last time. Twitch kept disconnecting. Hopefully that's not gonna happen this time. I reconnected to Twitch in OBS before stream, so hopefully it won't ask me to do that in the middle of stream again. Maybe it'll be fine. I'll be honest, I'm kind of worn out. I was on Lily's streams, not too much, but still, I was on the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I believe. And so my voice might be a little... I didn't really have a chance to rest my voice this weekend, so I might be a little scratchy, a little coffee. But it was really fun, though. I maybe did some of my best box jacking this weekend. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, I hope everybody else had a decent weekend. I know a lot of people will kind of just fucking going through it this weekend. Pretty much myself and like everybody on my friends list was like, I don't know what's going on, man. But hopefully this week will be good for everybody. I want to play Jackbox more often. I don't own any of the Jackboxes. And people only bust it out to like special occasions. It's a shame. I think that was also the same day that immediately after that, me, Puff, Melody, and... is it Shuki? My brain is saying Shuki, but I don't think it was Shuki. Who was the false person? I'm drawing a blank now. We played, like, Mobile Rivals immediately after that, so it was especially, like... That's what it was. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've really met before. There's been a few people in that stream that I haven't actually met, which was nice. I'm trying to be better about meeting new people. I was kind of thinking about maybe just playing Rivals today instead of Monkey, but I want to play Monkey. I've been enjoying the new season so far. I don't know how I feel about the new maps yet, or new map. You could slap, but I like Emma. Emma's a lot of fun to play. And the Battle Pass has just enough stuff in it to make me want to get it, which is nice. Yeah, I want to stream some more of that on my channel at some point. Some people are also asking me, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I want to do. I also thought about doing the Lunacid prequel, question mark, that came out. Lunacid Boy of the Sun, what is it called? Lunacid, why is it not showing up in my games? Tears of the Moon. I want to play that soon. Some people were asking for more King of the Castle. Those been a little too much stuff. Melody also was very nice and spent $1 on me to buy me all the Oddworld games because they were on sale on Fanatical, and Fanatical don't accept my credit card, so she just grabbed it for me. So now we have other Odysseys to play. That seems essential. JD Gaming, what, Lunacid or something else? Also, why is my captions not working? Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah. Captions. Well, there it goes. Okay. Lunacid is kind of essential JD Gaming at this point, I think. I enjoy Lunacid 1 a lot. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy Tales of the Moon. Tales of the Moon looks like a different type of game, but I do want to play it. I don't know how long it is. Surely not too long. It's technically like, maybe not a mod? For those who don't know, Lunacid Tales of the Moon is a Lunacid game made in the Kingsfield engine. Or a Kingsfield engine. An engine from 2000, so surely it can't be that big. Maybe After Monkey. Maybe when we finish... But what was I gonna do after Monkey? Maybe after we finish Enslaved, we can do maybe like a one-off stream or two-off stream of Lunacid game. Speaking of Monkey Game. Speaking of Monkey Game, I'm gonna launch the Monkey Game. I have too much shit I want to play. I'm thinking maybe once we finally finish Digimon, I might take that as an opportunity to start Neil. Which I know it's probably a bad idea going from a JRPG to a JRPG, but I want to make sure I don't forget to play that one. So honestly, I've kind of been wanting to just play regular Lunacid again. I kind of want to do like a Lunacid randomizer and like actually try to finish it. But that would be a whole thing. Okay. I actually ate dinner at like a reasonable time today. So I wasn't extremely late, but I'm still kind of settling back into I gotta play a game. Last time I said that maybe we should play that previous chapter again since the stream fucked up, but I think it all ended up being on the VOD okay. Like, it was extremely bad to watch live, but I'm pretty sure it still got fully recorded. I don't know if we should actually go back or not. What do we think, chat? Do we want to do the dog stuff again? I bet they were really proud of this UI. They played fucking Mass Effect and was like, we can do that. We might just continue, because I actually don't know how much of this game is left. I feel like we left off at a pretty good point. The only thing you might have really missed last time is, like, the not very good boss fight.
At this rate, we'll reach my community by midday. What will you do when we get there? After I take the headband off. Apart from break my neck, I mean.
Go back, I guess.
Go back where?
Wherever. Depends where I can find food and fuel.
Let me know if the audio is okay.
Move it.
You could probably stay. If you wanted. I'm just saying, when my father hears about all you've done for me, I know he'll offer you a home. If that's what you want.
Let me know if the game too quiet. That was also just kind of a quiet moment, I suppose.
I can't believe we actually made it. Stop here. Stop here, stop here. This is it. We can't go any further on the bike. It'll trigger the defense systems. Oh. My father can be a little weird about strangers, so just let me do all the talking when we get there, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's strange.
Okay.
What?
Why have the security gates been activated?
So how do we get in?
Let's keep going to the lookout post. We just need to find a radio and they'll let us in. Follow me, monkey.
The way she says that feels so fucked up. One of my favorite anime is called Sound of the Sky. Sora no Woto. I never really noticed how much this kind of looks like that. Hold on. Let me see if I can... I'm already going to pull up an image, but hold on. I think it's a real place in Italy? Or like Venice? Not Venice, fucking... Spanish. It looks like that. I don't know if this is just like a popular place to base stuff off of. It's gotta be. That's too similar. Which maybe it's just because it's a red bridge. But I mean, whatever. If you want to last time, the story so far. Will monkey. Woman is not monkey. woman put slave headband on monkey to force him to bring her home. Robots exist and are bad. We have woman vision. How many points do I have? Line B when staff glows. Okay. We'll just British American Sun Wukong. That's the whole thing.
Weird.
Oh,
Mark isn't here. He should
I
be
jumped on
on the
that?
bridge.
those are collectible.
Hello? Mark! Mark! Anyone? Monkey, the bridge controls are up there.
Okay. I'll find a way around.
I feel like I was gonna say something else, and now I'm already blanking. Oh yeah, we get visions of Andy Serkis.
Now lower the bridge for me.
That's also important, I guess. And they actually didn't show him that time. Shit. Okay, they didn't let me jump back. But no, I think this game is good. I think we've all kind of come away from this so far being like, hey, this is actually not that bad. I'm trying to think, what other games did Ninja Theory make? Because I know they've made some dog shit. I feel like their games are usually at least, you know, fairly stylish.
Let's keep going.
Didn't they make DMC?
It feels so good.
I think they did do Hellblade, yeah. Which if they did Hellblade,
Father again.
if they did Hellblade, that means they did Heaven's, Blade, whatever that game is called. Heavenly Soul, whatever that was. That game always looked
Defense.
fun to me. I never played it, but it looked interesting.
Turrets and guns.
It's all Mark's design. He just has a thing
And
about
Disney
raising and lowering
Infinity
bridges.
3.
So we let him get on with it. We gotta get up there.
So I guess it comes down to it's a little pretty hit or miss. Oh, well, okay.
Pull the lever.
People... I feel like I've seen a lot of mixed messages about how people feel about Hellblade. Because Hellblade to me looked really cool and interesting. And then I feel like people kind of toned on it at some point.
Okay, do it. Pull the lever.
They made a location-based VR experience called Nicodemus Demon of Evanishment.
You can cross it now.
What does location-based VR experience mean? Like a Pokemon Go?
Okay, cross it.
A location-based as in it's only in arcades.
That's odd. There's no one here either. Oh well.
Throw me up there.
I'm trying to. I feel like they I remember Ninja Theory getting in trouble at some point. I remember they were one of those companies that probably had, like, shitty people doing shitty things to women in it. But that's also every video game company at this point, unfortunately.
Hey! Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What the hell was that?
I don't know. That should never happen. It must have been damaged somehow.
Damaged? There's an immersive virtual reality destination called The Void. It honestly sounds kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie. I've always kind of felt that VR is only really gonna have a future if they do VR arcades. But then COVID happened, which kind of made that less likely to be a thing.
There's the watchtower.
More bridges. Are these really necessary?
Bring it up with Mark when you see him. He says that they're a perfect way to keep the mechs away, because it takes human intelligence to figure them out.
Surrounded by a stage magician?
Bridges.
Okay, do it. Do it.
Do it, do it. Though if it's surrounded by a stage magician, that seems like somebody would, like... I can imagine there being VR immersive experiences where people like, oh, we're gonna send people in who's gonna, like, punch you. You know what I mean?
Pull the lever.
Like those fucking... Oh. Scary houses, will they just, like, bury you alive? That kind of experience. So that's my button with the Dragonlance. Oh, Dragonlance is the, like, choose your own adventure books, right?
Bridge goes up, bridge goes down. Mark finds hypnotic.
Trip.
Yes?
That's enough about Mark. And bridges.
It's a D&D setting. I mean, it could be both.
Cross it.
I mean, they are books. That is what I thought. I thought they were just, like, choose your own adventure books. Specifically.
Okay, cross it.
There'll be someone in the watchtower. There's always someone posted. Whatever's going on.
Should we, like, close this behind us? Oh, they won't let me. I want to do VL stuff. I can't afford one. I need to upgrade my PC before I can use a VR headset, and then I'd need to buy a VR headset.
Impossible. The posts are always manned. Come in, this is post 9. Come in, base. Are you reading me? Over? Base, come in. What's going on?
Just casually ignoring all the bloodstains.
No, no. No.
Trip.
No.
Trip!
No. Aunt Beru. And Uncle
Wait.
Dan. What was the uncle's name in Star Wars? Uncle...
Slavers. I knew it. These apparently.
It's like a regular ass name.
Gotta get to the other one.
Uncle Owen. Oh god. I forgot how often he does this dinky little gun. Ugh. I also forgot how bad the camera was during fight scenes. It's really kind of sickening. Fucking... It's almost May. I need to get ready to play some Star Wars shit. I need to do like a poll of what Lego I'm gonna play. Also, hello Saruvaria. I don't think I said hello to you. I saw your name in chat and just my brain told me that that was enough for me to have said hello.
Trip, I can't hear you!
I guess I could play 2. I could play like Lego Star Wars 1. And then also play like the newest one. I want to see more of your Star Wars Tower Unite map. I haven't played Tower Unite in a long time. I need to. Tekken guy? Hello, Lily. Welcome. No, I stopped playing Tower Unite as much because I wanted to start putting that energy into, like, making an actual video game.
Shit, more pyramid mechs.
Which Tekken guy? P-Jack? I actually don't know Tekken characters that well. I miss P-Jack, and then I'll find a new Tumblr account that has the same vibe as P-Jack. It might be P-Jack. As soon as I start missing P-Jack, I find Bluto News. And the second I start missing Bluto News, I find, the controller pole vault. No, this is Monkey, obviously. World famous video game character Monkey. Okay, the staff stays glowing even if he puts it away. That's nice. I forgot to set up my low command. I literally wrote a note that I need to make a low command and I didn't do it. But thank you for the look, either way. Oh fuck, I think I fucked up the thing I can do with that guy. always talk to a bot since I always see you in my chat. I'm thrilled to know that you know a real Paulson. Zanya is a long time JD viewer. Oh, how do I get? I'm gonna have to go. I probably have to go through the doorway before I can get that one. There have been some people that I've banned in my chat that I see their name and then I look at them like that's almost definitely a bot. Hopefully none of those were real people.
Okay. Trip, I'm nearly there.
Literally just shy. Woman. Oh. Wait, if I jump down, will they follow me? Oh, they locked me out. Okay. All we know is that whenever we pick up the 20 masks, we see visions of what we would consider to be normal reality. We see Andy Serkis's, like, vacation photos. Oh, speaking of, I just remembered. We gotta have him. We gotta have him. Talking about Marvel Rivals, although I'm enjoying Emma. They've gotta add a non-white woman to that game. Like a new one. It is very funny to have five white blonde women who wear blue, and one of them is called the White Queen. They gotta they gotta make up for it somehow. Why did he scream? He's been on way scarier things than a zipline.
Holy shit.
They're all dead.
Trip, can you hear me? Trip, wait.
Oh God. No.
Do you think
Stay where you are, Trip.
at this point in time you could get away with calling your Triptaka character Bulma? Or would that be too much? Because technically you can still name your Sun Wukong's Goku. That's just his name. I don't know why you would. It would be a stupid idea, but I wonder if you could get away with it.
Trip!
My
Quickly, quickly! I just hope we get to meet Pixie this session. Was that really only 2? I thought there was like 5. Huh. They're all gonna jump in now that I threw away the gun. I mean, I was supposed to let that set off the alarm. Whatever, it's fine. Rocto Soto.
Someone must be alive.
Trip, you have to slow down.
It's honestly way better than I thought it was. I keep avoiding using that because in my memory, it's a bad weapon. It's only two, but... It's only 2, but it's 2. I don't know if there's like a single achievement for getting like enough of those, but I wanna make sure I get as many as I can, just in case.
Trip, listen, you have to snap out of this. Can't you hear me?
Why would they do this? Why would they do this?
They haven't introduced like a stealth takedown yet, have they? Wait, I think they did. Well... I feel like they introduced stealth mechanics and there hasn't been really an opportunity to use them at all. Any funny mask? It's probably honestly a pretty shitty place to live. It seems really difficult to get around.
Trip!
I can steal that guy's gun. I don't know if I even really need to. to? I still don't know how to get down. Bro, please. Bro, come on. Oh, he's fine. He's normal. I don't know if they introduce any new enemy types. I hope so. I'm pretty sure they do. They must. It's starting to be around that time. Like, game length-wise.
Oh shit, they must have barricaded the gate. I gotta clear it somehow.
Why not just jump?
I can hit the barricade from up here.
Why not just jump over the gate at this point?
Oh no, I can't find anyone.
I'm thinking if Hellblade was supposed to be kind of a send up to Heavenly Soul, it'd be really funny if they went back to this game. Like, this game is already pretty self-serious, but it'd be funny if they tried to get even edgier with it. I don't know if I think I might own Hellblade, like on Epic or something. I need to check. That game is like supposed to be pretty short, I think. Maybe I should play it.
Is there anyone left?
Trip, can't you hear me? Just stay where you are.
That'll play Heavenly Soul. That'll probably be more fun, honestly. Play the old one.
Everything's gonna be okay. Trip, do you hear me?
It's real though putting
Where you are, I'm coming to get you.
the ones I can finish in places like, oh my god, what just happened? What just happened? in places where I can't finish them. Okay. I'm trying to remember, what was that one shitty Xbox 360 game? I played the demo of it. It was like a not Ninja Gaiden ripoff. And I think it was just called a Ninja Blade. Was that Ninja Theory or was that somebody else?
I have to snap out of this.
I knew they were gonna hit that. I need to see how well, like, 360 emulation is, because I want to play a bunch of bad games of that generation. I need to play 2 Human. Though then again, maybe, hopefully, a lot of those games will start coming to PC with the re-dump thing that people made for Sonic. Oh. Okay, I guess I technically could have gotten up here and stolen one of those guns. Nice. Shit. Oh wait, I just remember I have a block. Things like... Just die. Not that one. Okay, I don't think shield can... I don't think I can block the stun. Those 2 randos were way more dangerous than that entire gauntlet leading up to them. Be cool if I could go back and get all that health that I didn't need 2 seconds ago.
Is there anyone left? Hello? Hello?
Trip.
Must have been Pyramid.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Dad? Dad?
Trip! Wherever you are, just keep your head down. I'm coming.
Okay, I was about to say, is it really just the one guy with a gun? We'll see. Hello, hold on. Is the shout out gonna happen? Oh wait, fucking... Sulcus is covering it, but hello, welcome, Mousewife, Mousy, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was, that thing that you were playing that I forgot the name of? How was Mario Mon? I can, let's move. We can move Sulcus over here. I saw a little bit of it, and it looked extremely well made. Like, way more than I was expecting. I made him closer to me so that you can, you know. So I can do... It's not showing up again. Well, whatever. It's not showing up anyway. Go follow Mulsey. She's been playing a lot of stuff lately. We're currently playing Funny Monkey Game. It's not that funny, but it is a monkey game, kind of. Monkey Man game, I suppose. It's a game that won the Patriot Game Awards and defeated Wokeness, right? I mean, I could see that. If that actually is true, then that would be extremely funny to me. I don't know if that is true. Hey, demo. This game can't be one of those because there was a billboard that says that there was a woman president, so that sounds pretty woke to me. There we go. I knew this would turn into a fucking boss fight arena at some point. It's too big not to.
What the hell is that?
Oh, you're just a guy. You don't even really look like a boss. Ew. Oh, he can hit me. Okay. What? He didn't even do anything. Why did that hole? Okay, I'm assuming this is a new enemy type that's just gonna start showing up. Stop. Oh yeah, there's already another one! I keep feeling like I should be able to do like Spider-Man shit in this, and I can't. Like, I feel like I should be able to dive over enemies. I keep double tapping A. I guess it's also Batman shit, but you know what I mean. You can't double tap A to get on the other side, even though it feels like you should be able to.
Trip! Okay, Trip, I'm coming.
Do you think she's named Trip because of all the visions we're seeing is of someone going on a trip? That'd be really funny if that's why they made the flashbacks that. Kojima level world association. What that? I feel like there's probably a mask hiding somewhere in this area. Monkey Man sounds like a superhero who specializes in throwing shit. There's a lot of monkey-based superheroes. There's Detective Chimp, there's Hit Monkey. There probably is one just called Monkey Man. Dystopia was made after the 70s.
This was my home. The slavers came back. Destroyed everything. Just like you said.
Is there somewhere survivors could have retreated to?
There are not gonna be any survivors.
We don't know that.
I mean, she's already a survivor of this, so...
The war room, maybe.
Okay. Okay. Show me.
So I guess technically we don't really know who the slavers are, because we've only seen the slaves and the mechs. And the mechs are kind of everywhere, so we don't really know who, like, the actual antagonist is.
Security door is still intact. Dad. You're right. There must be survivors. The door can only be locked from the inside.
Okay, so how do we get it open?
Come on, follow me.
Hey!
I shouldn't have remembered that button exists.
Hey, where are you going?
If we remove the restrictors on the wind turbines, it will create a power surge. The electronic locks in the main hall will overload, shut down, be forced to reboot. While they're rebooting, I'll override them.
Yeah, but will that work?
Yes, follow me.
We need to get the power up to about 1,500 kilowatts. I hope the generators weren't damaged in the attack. Yes, they're okay. This is gonna work.
It's a good thing the slavers didn't think to do that.
That's where we're going. The gates are protected by an electric current. You'll fry if you touch them. We need to find another way. We could cross the bridge underneath.
I remember this zone, actually. I think this is the most zone that feels like a fucking collectathon area. Just fucking look at it. I need to play Malice again. I haven't done any, like, actual speedrunning of that game yet. I need to. I need to get... There's too many games. I need to get Chalk. No. Why did I just get a Discord message? Hold on. Why is Discord not putting me in streamer mode? And why do I not have any new... why do I not have any new messages in my inbox? I hate that. Does anyone else get, like, phantom Discord pings, or is that just me? Like, my inbox is still empty. I don't know what that was. Well...
Looks like the walkway has been raised. There's a lever for controlling it there. You can reach it by climbing around.
Keeping my eyes peeled for collectible. I didn't think anything was actually gonna happen. That was incredibly forgiving. I kinda wish it wasn't.
Looks like the walkway has been raised. There's a lever for controlling it there. You can reach it by climbing around.
I just remember what was the other Sun Wukong game that was supposed to be non-woke. I just remember that game exists. Like 40 minutes later, I got the joke Moxie was making.
And use the lever and lower the walkway. I don't understand. Why do the slavers do this, Monkey? What do Pyramid want?
Right now, let's just focus on getting you to your father.
I don't think they've really mentioned Pyramid yet. Maybe we saw some of the stuff about that in the background.
Throw me up to that window. I can make it to the top from there.
Is this... I thought that... What did you... I don't think that's the correct animation. That's what he's defaulting to. Okay, I guess.
You'll need to make your own way up.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I could make that jump, but that's okay. It was tempting. It was tempting.
Just hold it together, Trip. We're gonna do this.
Thanks, Monkey.
I should probably spend my money before she gets, like, kidnapped or something again. I keep forgetting I don't always have access to that.
Damn, more mechs. Well, at least they're gonna get through the gate.
They will be able to get through once we short the power.
Okay, just leave them to me.
Did those faces not animate?
Hurry up.
There's gotta be a funny mask. It's real that it seems like there's like 5 collectibles in one mission and then like none in some other ones. I don't understand how they decided where to put them. Oh yeah, welcome. I feel like this might make the game too easy, but I want to see what it does. Display combat states on the HUD. Making enemies glow red, blocking enemies glow blue. Eh, I can kind of gather that just from the, like, animations, but that's okay. If I have more damage, then I don't actually need more ammo, but also I can have both. Save for health stuff next.
Open the sails and get it moving. Fast. I'll use the dragonfly to show you what we need to do.
I don't remember if the dragonfly was like a thing that was in Journey to the West. I feel like it might have been.
You should be able to climb up the back.
They probably got it from somewhere.
You'll have to pull down each sail to get it turning. Let's go.
Like, I don't know what it is about this specific area, but I'm like, wasn't this in, like, fucking Banjo-Kazooie or something? Something about this windmill is so a different game. Like, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, I think, had, like, a big metal windmill. Pretty good skybox. A little stretchy, but still pretty. Again, this game was extremely colorful for the time it came out, which is, I think still a pretty good, I was gonna say benefit, but that's not the right word. A good, like, charm point. kind of feel like I should be able to jump down to like a lower cliff here, but maybe not.
I'll stay here and control the brakes.
Like this looks like I can jump down, but... Oh, there was one. I'm gonna hope that we can get to it by going this way. I feel like we can't. I feel like I already missed my opportunity. Maybe I can jump down from the top? Maybe we'll be able to jump down from the blade. Whoa!
Good. But we need more power. Can you open the other sails? You can't access the other sails from the top.
Okay, that's just moving now. I see. Okay, right.
You should be able to reach the others from that building.
It's a quick way down. No, they're not gonna let me jump onto that one again? She said that she's controlling the brakes. Can I... No. I don't think she's actually doing anything.
I can stop the sails so you can jump on. Just tell me when.
But... maybe if I jump onto the one that I've already been on, it'll...
Applying brakes.
It's the only way I can think of getting up. That looks like it should be a grab point, but it's not. Why is she not? Did I break it? I'm telling her to do it. Turn it back on. Okay, I'm not on it. I think it might have broken, because I don't know.
Start her up.
Releasing brakes.
What? Why did she do it that time?
Hold it there.
Locking brakes now.
Okay, move it.
I have to double tap right. Which I don't think I've ever had to do until now. I don't know why that's... Okay. Oh, what?
Just hold it there. Okay, move it. Hit the brakes.
That one's in the middle, as opposed to the back. So maybe that one?
Start her up. Hit the brakes.
That means I can't actually reach that one to jump up on it.
Okay, go. Hit the brakes.
Maybe if I ride this one to the other side.
Okay, go. Hold it there. Start her up.
Then from here...
Stop it now.
I think this makes sense. This is the first time it's been like an actual puzzle, which is nice. It's a puzzle for a collectible, so it's not really main game, but...
Hold it there.
There we go. Airplane. This is a post 9/11 society.
Start her up. Stop it now.
Okay, what do I actually do now? What do I do when I'm uphill? Just hit a button.
We'll need to do the last last one, too.
Still kind of doing something here. Making the trek back more dangerous each time. 'Cause it has more speed.
Stop it now. Start her up. Hold it there.
Okay. We're all set. Be careful on your way.
I don't fully understand how this windmill would operate, but that's okay. I was gonna say a metal windmill doesn't make sense, but I mean that is a thing that exists in real life. But I also don't know how they work either.
Okay. I'm gonna trigger the power surge. Get back to the gate. Ready for when those mechs come through.
Oh. I have to take the stowaway. I get that if it's heavy,
Monkey, here comes the power surge.
it'll probably produce more energy when it's on its way down, but I don't know. It seems like I don't know. I need to look up how windmills actually work. How they maintain spinning. Okay, that's not too intrusive having them glow. And again, they were kind of already doing that with like static, but it's just more obvious now, I suppose. I do wish I could turn it off. I wish it was an option. Wrong button. Shit. The fucking Dutch angles on the fights are always so disorienting. Didn't I have a counter move that I never found out how to do? Oh.
Okay, all clear. Let's move.
Press B the moment you successfully block an attack. Why B? He doesn't do anything otherwise. Can't really practice it if I'm not being hit. But B literally doesn't do anything. Why B? B usually picks her up, I guess. So maybe the counter is picking them up. I don't know. Oh, it made me stop.
I hope this works.
It will.
Probably because it's loading.
System's powering down.
Dog. Where did that come from? You go ahead.
I choose to believe it's the same dog every time. Well, it's a good thing I didn't go and replay that level then, because we're just doing it again. But I don't have my... I don't think I have my cloud. I don't really need to run away, even. I can just... I have enough ammo to just lay into him. I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to do this. What the fuck? None of those hit. I really feel like I'm not supposed to be able to do this. How do I... I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, right. Those multiple phases. I guess if I didn't have the ammo upgrades, this would be not this easy. This game isn't perfect. Shit. Shit. There we go. This is revengeance to me.
Let's go.
On my way.
Doesn't even have any XP in it. I can't use my cloud now. You know, this game probably is the most of... I've not played, Beyond Good and Evil. But I imagine Beyond Good and Evil is a lot like this. It's one of those games that I'm almost afraid to play, knowing that people have been waiting on a sequel for, like, 50 years. I think that's all the coins.
Has it worked?
Yes.
Five Nights at Freddy's!
Dad!
Finally, the father location.
My daughter, my beautiful daughter. I know how
Hello,
resourceful you are.
hello.
I know there's a chance you will come back, somehow escape the slavers, and make your way home. So, in case that day comes, I'm recording this message for you. Just to say this. It's a blessing for me at this moment to know you're alive. I love you, Trip.
She hasn't even been away for that long.
Get me home. I'll set you free. I guess I lied. The slavers come from the west. So that's where we're going. I want to find out who did this.
That's why he's not decomposing. I'm just... I'm afraid it's like a The Mist situation. Like we came in like 5 minutes too late.
Monkey. You haven't said anything to me.
About what?
About how I broke our deal? To let you go?
Well, what do you expect?
At least an hour late too.
You get home. You find your whole life wiped out. You want to hit back. I get it.
Everything is simple to you, isn't it?
It just is what it is.
Shogunai.
What is this place?
It was a factory. Back in the war, they built mechs here. Huge ones.
And what are we doing here?
Looking for someone.
Who?
An old friend of my father. This is where he lives. I think he might be able to help us.
A new character.
If he's still alive. This way.
I cannot select up. Cannot select up. Ba 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 ba. I just unplugged my controller to plug it back in to see if that was an issue, and all of my USB devices turned off. That's scary.
Follow me.
I'm gonna plug it back in. I still can't select up, though. Also, that's not gonna fuck with, like, the game at all. Also, let me know if I sound okay, because I had to reset my microphone.
You've got to watch out for the water here. It's poisonous, from mech fuel.
So, this friend of your father's, how's he gonna help us?
To find Pyramid, we're gonna need to follow one of the slave ships. And I think...
Me. I'm gonna double check. Okay. Seems to sound okay.
There's only one way to do that.
He has a flying vessel?
Yes. It's how he would transport salvage to us. I just have to persuade him to let us use it.
And how are you gonna do that?
I haven't figured that part out yet.
Abigail Swamps just make me think of Cruelty Squad at this point.
Max, wait here.
I'll scan. One of them. No, wait. There's two.
There's no way forwards from here.
There is. We're actually on a path he made for people to visit him at the factory. I've been here a couple times. Flip that switch up there.
Cloud active.
I can simply envision a game in which you always have the cloud active, and it's probably slightly more enjoyable. Then again, that just gets into like PS2 games. That gets into like Jax. Is Jax 1
All clear.
good? Are any of the Jax games good, actually? I feel like nobody talks about Jack and Daxter. But then people will say 2 and 3 aren't that good, so I don't know if any of them are good. I guess, you know, I just need to play them. Fucking... It's probably not the best that Malice is the game of all games that made me, like, want to play a lot more 3D platformer collectathon type things. But it did. You mentioned wanting to play Rascal eventually. Did I? Which one is Rascal? I felt the name Rascal. Oh, yeah. I did say I wanted to play that, didn't I? I always get Rascal mixed up with that game Scopey played that's like the mice game. I don't remember the name of... Are you alive? Maybe I should just start doing like a segment where I play old games. Sneakles. Yeah. They exist in the same place in my mind. I'm honestly just kind of getting to that point now where I'm like, I need to start streaming 3 days a week again.
If I remember right, there should be a boat around here somewhere. We can use the boat to get through the tunnels. That's where I think we'll find him.
I almost thought about playing City of Heroes today, because I want to play that too. Cool. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I don't know. It's all to be a streamer sometimes. I want to bring back superheroes. I think I was playing that on Sunday. I want to bring back... I want to play more PS2 games, PS1 games. I have so many, like, more modern games I need to play too. I want to play Psychonauts 2, like, as well.
Hey, what's with all the pig stuff?
I think that'll make sense when you meet him.
And the music, how will that make sense?
Now that, I can't tell you. Yes, the boat is here. We've just got one problem.
Half-Life 2.
How do we get to it? Let me scan.
But no, I think I saw that, like, Psychonauts had, like, an anniversary recently. I was like, damn, I should have been playing Psychonauts 2. Should have used that as an excuse.
See if you can lower that section of machinery.
And then, like I said, I just got all those Oddworld games I need to play. It was too much. If I don't push anything, then I can go up. Don't really want me that anyway. This might just be, honestly, this is probably just a game glitch, because I can walk fine. So it must just be this menu that's bugged. I can't go uphill with a stick. I can with that. I can walk forward. Oh, I should have done that. There might have been a secret up, though, if I didn't do that yet.
Now do the other side.
I think I'm immune to bullets. I can't tell if that's fitting. Okay, it just takes a bunch. Mask? Nah, I don't see anything collectible.
Good. Now help me across.
Does she even need to go this way? I feel like I could have simply tossed her up and then she could have gone down and around, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Let's get to the boat.
Still's panicking immediately.
Over here.
She figured it out. She got though.
Let's go before more mechs turn up. I'll drive. You man the gun.
Oh, I missed a coin.
There's a light attachment.
There's a single coin I didn't pick up.
Got it.
Oh, data ball, whatever they call them in this.
More music and pigs. This friend of your father seems weird.
He's been living alone out in the wilds for most of his life. Usually makes people pretty weird.
Yo, this is just like Sherlock Holmes.
You mean like me?
As well as being resourceful and strong individuals.
Sure. I don't like this. Something doesn't feel right.
You've got mechs in here. Get ready on that gun.
Max, on the right! On the right!
Oh, we're moving incredibly slow.
That's it! That's it! Keep it up!
My toning speed is also incredibly slow.
Up there! Up there!
The boat guy was drunk. Has anyone ever actually, like, compiled or decompiled or whatever you call it? Has anyone made Silent Hill the arcade available yet? Or is that still, like, not playable?
What the hell's happened?
The engine's cut out!
Well, fix it!
I'm trying! Oh, more up ahead!
Tramp, hurry up!
Got it!
Go, go, go!
This is extremely early 2000s, but I do like the atmosphere of this area, at least. Having, like, one section that's kind of spooky is always nice. If anything, it probably should have lasted a bit longer, but that's okay. Are we... Oh.
They're everywhere!
I can turn faster if I'm zoomed in, I think, which doesn't make sense.
Now get to the controls at the other end.
Woman.
Nice work. Now get back on the gun. We might need it.
I get the feeling we might lose. We took a lot of damage just then. Unless that was it.
This is an anti-mech device. The scanner won't activate if organic matter passes through. It only reacts to mechs.
What about the gun?
A mech? I'm not a mech!
Shit! The defenses have activated.
It's that goddamn headband. Okay, I'm gonna go on Cloud. Wait here with the boat.
Be careful, Monkey.
Also the headband. I didn't think about that. That makes sense.
Destroy that turret. There's the other one.
Whoa, what? It like sucked me in. Is this like an optional area, or does this loop back around? This loops back around. Okay. Well, that's not what I want to do. I want to look for secrets. Then again, I'm kind of getting the vibe that there might not be any masks in this zone, because like it wouldn't make plot sense. Does that count as being in the mine zone? It doesn't. Okay. It should. I don't know why you would make a mine that is literally only 2D. I pressed the jump button. You saw me jump. Ugh. Okay, that was actually like 500 points. That actually is worth getting. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Facing opposite directions. So this game being mocapped is like a big selling point. I wonder how many of the like takedown animations are still like hand animated. Cause like that one I don't really know how they would mocap that. That's all I wanted. Was just that big pile. Doom. Okay, they're not even letting me take control of it.
Wanna go?
This always seems like a bad thing to happen in these kinds of things. Like, oh, we're going to go meet a friend. Let's destroy all of the defenses along the way. What could possibly go wrong? No. My mind! Oh, speaking of my mind, that's something that I was looking at the other day. I was talking to a friend, and we were talking about Marvel Rivals, as we do. And we both brought up the fact that like neither of us really know what Krakoa is in Marvel Comics. So I ended up like looking at the wiki page a little bit, and it seems incredibly bad reading the wiki page about it. Make that jump. Because like in Rivals at least they're presenting it as like, oh, it's, you know, it's a homeland for mutants to be safe. And then you look at the wiki page and it's like, okay, it's a big evil living island that feeds off of people's like life energy. And Emma Frost used mind control to make it a recognized nation state and has like her own kingdom. It's like, that seems all around pretty bad. How come everything about it in Rivals and Midnight Suns, it's like, oh yeah, it's cool, it's good, it's fine. Maybe the comics don't present it as cool and good and fine, but I feel like I need to read those to get like a real sense of what the fucking deal is with that. It kind of just seems like Magneto won at some point, and people were like, okay, that's good.
Come back to the boat.
Please don't hit the mines. Thank you. I love Borderlands. Actually, this might have been pre-Borderlands. Borderlands might have ripped this
How are
off.
you gonna find this guy?
I don't know. I'm sort of hoping he'll find us.
Well, after the amount of noise we've made, I'm pretty sure he knows we're here.
I'm pretty sure he knows we're here. Hey, bada bing, I'm the monkey.
Okay, hold on. Just get this junk out of the way.
Oh, there's a mask. They're just giving this one to me.
You've seen another one of those things, haven't you? It's getting worse. It must be driving you crazy.
You know, I thought I was going crazy, but not anymore. You were right. It's the headband. It's tuning me into something else.
There's so many dogs. Oh my god. How did this one get past the funny anti-mech gate?
Help! Mikey! Help!
Don't worry, I'm gonna bring it down.
Oh god, I'm dead.
You've seen another one of
I
these.
wish the cloud was more of a thing, because sections like these are fun.
Must be driving you crazy.
You know, I thought I was going crazy, but not anymore. You were right.
Can I skip this? It's simple, but just having a little bit of slidey controls makes it, you know, basic gameplay enough.
Hurry, Mikey! Do it now! It's nearly on me! Hurry!
I wonder what would have happened if I didn't do it. If I let them reach the end. Hey, Bunky, why don't you do that every time? If you can kill it in one hit.
Hey, Trip. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Good. Now, when I give the say-so, you gotta turn. Very slow. Any tricks, I'm gonna light you up. Now turn. Trip, is that you?
Pigsy! Pigsy!
Are you here alone with Where's your father?
He's so wet. Achievement, to meet a pig. I like Pigsy. He's gross looking, but in a way that works, I think. I think it's an interesting take on the character.
We're gonna follow a slave ship west, find out who's behind all of this.
And then what?
Then I'm gonna kill him. It'll be dangerous, maybe even suicide, but
Save your breath, Trip. I'm in.
it'll help us.
You're in trouble, I'm there.
He sounds like Keith David.
What's all this talk about suicide? Taking on the slavers is no different from any other fight. It's all a question of having the right weaponry.
Yeah.
Oh. That ship that nearly grabbed you, it's been coming here to the crater area every day for the past 6 months. I couldn't figure out why. So I started to keep track of what they were taking. Oh, yeah. And piece by piece, I started to put it together.
You said weaponry. What weaponry?
The Leviathan. At least that's what I call it.
Big awesome cannon. Superpower gear.
This thing I think they're making. A mega mech. The biggest ever created. With that kind of weaponry, you could take on anyone you wanted.
So we wait for the salvagers to come back tomorrow.
I don't remember this at all.
Exactly. But before we can fly, I'm gonna need some spare parts. Luckily, I know precisely where they are. We're looking for a distributor, a heatsink, a supercharger, and a power cell. So, this is where we'll find the distributor. You better stay here, Trip. It's a bit of a tricky climb. Man's work.
Okay, Pixie. Very good. Very good
Come on. This way.
camera angle. No, Snake Way from... Oh shit. That should pop in 2 seconds. There it is. Hello, Keru. Welcome. How was Punch Game? How was Fist of the North Star? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I wanted to watch some of your stream. I wanted to see what that game was. And then I didn't have time. I didn't have time to look at it. Didn't even get to the actual city exploring yet. That's you. I think you said that's like a Yakuza engine game? Which sounds insane. Kenshiro sat in the jail cell and thought about Oli manga chapters. Nice. I don't really know that much about Fist of the North Star, but what I've heard about that game, it sounds good. We're currently playing Monkey Game. We just met Pigsy and we're on Snake Way.
All the way up there.
I mean, Oolong. All I know about Fist of the North Star is like he's a guy who punches guys and their heads explode. Am I allowed to go this way? It's Mad Max if he was a guy who walked and put his fingers in you instead. I mean, Mad Max might do that. If you ask him to. It's like, if Jonathan killed Dio in, like, Chapter 6, I still need to read more JoJo. I tried to get back into JoJo again and then watch maybe, like, 2 more episodes. I'm still in, like, fucking Act 1. I'm glad it's good.
How about we make this more interesting?
Interesting.
You want to race to the top?
Seriously, like you blatantly ripped off for the start of JoJo?
You ready? 3, 2, 1. Go!
In my mind, I couldn't remember which one was actually false.
Hey! Hey, that's cheating!
See you at the top.
You got to do that in a cutscene, that's cheating.
Careful now. You're gonna love the next bit. Is that all you got?
You're welcome. I don't know if that actually leads to anything.
Okay.
Oh, watch that bit.
Hey, you've done this before, obviously. Is this how you spend your time?
Can I punch him? Shit. I still don't know if it's true when somebody said that this is the same voice actor for Daddy Pig.
How'd you do
I
that?
want to believe that's true.
You don't need to know. You need to find out. You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this.
Glad you're enjoying yourself down there.
Oh. You having fun? Hey!
He loves to laugh. He's so full of joy and wonder. Let's watch some Daddy Pig after the game.
Hey, I thought you wanted a race.
I don't even know what YouTube account is the one that has the
Pretty fast for a pig.
Peppa Pig playing Roblox shit. Ooh.
You won. How'd you do that?
Just for a second.
I got an achievement, so I don't think that was
I
scripted.
only lost on account of my bad arm.
All right.
If it hadn't been for that, I'd have left you for dust. I just need to stop a moment to catch my breath. So, we haven't been properly introduced. Pixie.
Now, Pixie, how did you pick up a name like that?
Haven't a clue. How about you? What's your name?
Monkey.
Monkey. Ah, monkey. Yeah. I guess that's kind of obvious.
Hijinks. Hijinks ensue.
I'll use my grapple to get us both down, huh?
Great.
Kinda yowie, though. The whimsy part of the game, exactly. Again, I think it's charming enough. They've both got their toes out. Oh. But again, I don't remember there being any Sandy in this game, unfortunately. Unless the big mech is that, possibly, maybe. I think it doesn't take itself too seriously the whole time, yeah. I mean, kind of the premise of the whole game is also kind of inherently not that serious.
Well done, boys. Who won the race?
I did.
No, you didn't.
Sure. Trip, I won. This way to the supercharger. Follow me.
But he can't do that. Let's make him as jealous as possible.
Okay. On the other side of this door is the actual mech factory. That's where we'll find a supercharger and a heat sink.
I'll get this open.
I can't stand how much she sounds like Alex Vance. While also not being Alex Vance.
Here's the plan. There's a supercharger on that platform.
Supercharger.
Some very strong mech signatures up there.
The trade value, Alex?
Reach it. All we need to do is raise these two walkways. You raise the walkways, I can hang back with this baby.
The other way to look at it is fight-washed, Alex, I suppose, but...
Let's do it.
Okay. Let's get the first walkway up.
I need to play Half-Life.
Monkey. Turn it on.
I want to do like an actual playthrough of Half-Life. And not like a goof like I did in the past.
It's too far to jump. Throw me across.
Don't make me lift you up this time. Thank you.
Let's do the second walkway.
Watch out! As soon as it's raised, those mechs will be coming out.
Also, we've reached the, like, blue and purple area of the game, I suppose. The entire, like, color scheme shifted.
Oh, I'm ready.
I don't fully remember how to fight this guy. I think we just have to stun him, right? Was he shooting? I get the feeling that's probably not actually doing anything, but it's nice he's helping. This is a very ball-yellow mech. Right. I remember we have to do that, but what do we have to... We have to lead him to Pigsy? Oh fuck, he's down. Shit. I think he just needs to hit them all. It's so weird this one has hair. It looks gross. I don't like it.
Can you see a way up there?
Yeah! Over here! Get up here!
I know I don't need them, but if I don't pick them up, I'll go crazy. Are those flying ones just gonna be in the background? I don't feel like we're ever gonna deal with those. Ah, I probably won't be able to make that jump, huh? Oh, she can. Okay. I don't know if there's like a concept art screen on this game. I want to see the concept art for all the shit that we don't see. Like all these legs and arms of mechs that aren't, like, complete.
Okay.
Just shove that back, though.
Supercharger. Let's get back to Pigsy and see what's next.
Well, I hope this Pigsy character knows what he's doing.
He's never let me down before.
Raspberry. Yeah. How has she not like broken a rib by now with all the times I've tossed her into
Down there
a
and lower this for me?
into a platform?
How do we get out of here?
We could get through here, but we'll have to blast through this wall. I'll throw an explosive charge, but you'll have to shoot it to detonate it. You can do that, can't you?
I honestly can't tell what his accent is.
All yours.
Wow. Nice shot, Monkey.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, it was okay.
Like, I'm assuming it is like a little British. But I can't place it, it's strange. Because Monkey sounds like he's trying to do like an American thing. But maybe they're all just British people who sound like that, I don't know. Like the guy from, from John Wick. I always forget he's British because he has more of like a country-sounding accent to me.
Really cool. There are sections of machinery that are still functioning. I'd love to have seen this place in its prime.
The like hotel guy whose name I forget. Who was in Deadwood.
Can you get Trip up here?
Yeah.
I remember watching Deadwood, and all the characters refer to him as like, oh, that British guy, and I'm like, wait.
There a second.
He's supposed to be British? He just sounds like a cowboy.
You should be able to get across now.
Wait, but I... Maybe I go down, around, then back up. That looks like what I need to do. I need to go through the green slime.
I'm stuck. There's machinery in the way.
Let me see what I can do. There's still power. I should be able to start the machinery up.
Okay. Then do it.
Well, that's not... Okay, I guess kind of. God, I wish I had some slime. Do you ever just crave, like, a thick drink? Like, not a particular taste, but just something thick? We've talked about this. We talked about this when we talked about Pepto-Bismol. Pepto is a type of slime. I want the sorbet. That's really all I want. I want a milk, creamy, like, pina colada sorbet. Well, not pina colada, just like strawberry cream, whatever they had.
I'm stuck here.
With all the kids that are into like slime goop toys nowadays.
I'll throw a bomb. You see if you can shoot it, monkey.
You'd think people would be marketing drinkable slime.
Trip! You think you can make that jump?
This one's easy. There's a console over there. I'm gonna check it out. Yes. This controls the hydraulics. Let me get them working.
Want a Whataburger or milkshake? Milkshake sounds... Milkshake isn't the same. Milkshake isn't slimy to me, but it is thick, but it's not the same kind of thick to me. It can be. It depends. Maybe they want to encourage children to eat the slime toys. That's true. If people did start doing, like, slime you can eat, then a bunch of kids probably wouldn't know.
Come on, let's go.
Wouldn't know the difference.
Okay.
But I mean, you could eat Play-Doh. So why not make edible slime?
Moving. We're almost there.
No, even when I was a kid, actually. They did sell toys that was like, make your own gummy toy that you can eat. And you can only do it like once. like the Easy Bake Oven type stuff, they tried to market towards boys. I've collected half of the masks. Are we only halfway through the game? Or did I just miss a ton? Yeah, usually the Easy Bake Oven at least was like... You know, you can make stuff with ingredients from home, but all the ew, creepy crawly shit, that was usually like, no, you have to buy expansion packs. You have to buy microtransactions. And then they would not make them, because the original toy didn't make enough money.
We need to get through here.
Those always did look super good, though. they did really make the stuff look appealing to eat.
This is the main hangar where they constructed Titans.
Are you telling me we're gonna find a Titan through there?
Actually, there is one. But luckily for us, they never fully assembled it.
I think an Easy Bake Oven stuff had like a certain je ne sais quoi compared to real food.
Now, all the way up there is a heat sink. And we need it.
How do we get up there?
It's a bit tricky. I've used these cranes before to shift heavy salvage. I think you could use them to get across.
I miss toys. I know toys still exist, but I feel like
I see the heat sink.
we've probably talked about this before too.
Up there, I can release it.
I wish there were more toys that I would be interested in buying, like as an adult,
Looks like we've got company too.
that owned like $100 and shipped from Japan.
Can you take care of those mechs?
No problem.
Reminds me of the Apex Legends toy, where you can get little weapon crates with more guns. That sounds devious, but also kind of cool. Is Monster High still around? I thought Monster High, like, went under.
Give me a moment to get in position.
That or they, like, changed something and people started hating it. Like, they started using, like, cheaper...
Okay, I'm in position. Whenever you're ready, monkey.
Then again, I might have just been, like, recommended a YouTube video that was, like, deep fan opinions. Like, oh, they changed the model on the hands and it sucks now.
Good job. I'm on my way.
But then again, I've wanted to get into, like, doll making. I want to learn how to make, like, ball-jointed dolls. Like, doll feed shit. But those are also extremely expensive. I almost started saving money for a 3D printer to do stuff like that, but too much other stuff started kind of demanding being paid for. Why am I up here? Not a single mask. I can't jump down to get those. I wish this game let you fall off stuff easier. Like, I feel like I should be able to get that stuff. How do I get back down? Oh, I think maybe I'm not supposed to be here. How do I get down? There we go. Just had to find the right angle of the ledge. But no, I was just thinking about that the other day. Like, I don't ever plan on having kids. But I was thinking, like, if I did, they wouldn't have any fucking toys. Like, they wouldn't have action figures and shit like I had when I was a kid. Which that might just be like an old person thing to feel, but...
I think you can get to the crane from that platform.
Here come more mechs. I got your backs.
He's so epic. He's so epic and cool. Okay, now I climb up that. I don't know, maybe it's just where I live. I don't feel like I don't really see any, like, actual toys. Hey, is that just a Gundam? It's like a Gundam with a dog face. The body is a little different, obviously. But the helmet is mostly there.
A turret!
I can't get a light on it.
I'll deal with it.
I can't tell if it's like a dog face or if it's just the mask is missing, like the mouth guard piece. Nope, that's kind of dog-like. Yeah, it has a little bit of a muzzle. Ooh. I mean, this type of setup is also like an EVA thing, right? Like your like chest level. What are the coolest new toys? I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I don't see a lot of toys nowadays. I do see... I am interested in Hex Gear, the Kotobukiya stuff, but that's more model kit. Well, I don't know. That's kind of a mix between model kit and toy.
Okay, all done.
Okay, I'm ready. I can move the cranes from here. Just say when.
I like those because they do seem way more, toyetic, I think is the phrase. I feel like I've shown those on stream before. Have I? The Kotobukiya Hex Skill things? They're like model kits. But the pieces have like extra holes and sockets and stuff so you can build your own stuff with them. And where am I going? You can buy they call them governors. It's like a little minifig type guy that you can put inside of it. I don't know, it's cool. I like them. They're expensive, and I think all of them went out of stock recently, but I want to get some.
We can't reach the heatsink from this side. We'll need to get to the other crane.
It's like $30 for one of the little guys to put into one, and it's like, man. That's cool, but that's so expensive. Where are we going? And I think some of the governors you have to paint yourself too, which is like... What are we doing? Understandable, but... I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to do that and then end up doing a bad job. Am I doing this now?
There's the switch that controls the other crane. Can you get over there?
I want to look at those real quick. I want to put one of those on screen. Hold on. Kotobukiya Hex. Hexagil. I mean, also them being, like, pretty small, it's like, ugh. I don't think I have the dexterity of doing that. Let me find what's a good example of a... So this is like one of the actual hexagil things. It's like one of the mechs. And you can see like all the little, the hexes, the titular hexa. Like you could put other shit in other places. There's some that are full on like mecha-ass mecha. There's some that are like dogs and horses. I think there's one that's just a helicopter, which I thought looked pretty cool. They're little Zoids, actually, now that I'm looking at them again. I want to find one that's more of a... This one's more of like an actual mech. But I want to find one with like a visible cockpit. Yeah. Yeah. Does this one have... This is an okay image. Having the little guys full scale, I think, adds a lot to me. It's one thing to just have like a cool robot toy, but having like a person you can actually put inside them is extremely cool. Hold on, this wants to replace this image, so I need to... Also cool, like, military woman being an option is nice. But then they also have... They have like military people, military woman. They have like an Overwatch looking kind of woman. It has like bunny ears. But then they also have this guy who's like twice the size of a regular human. So he can't even like actually fit in a lot of the robots, but he's just like a guy who is big. Which I think is kind of cool in its own way. Also, that one, this one can be a mech or a helicopter, which I think is neat. God, these are all coming from the same eBay page, so it's trying to overwrite the images when I save them. It's not a good, like, side-by-side... Oh, there's one, kind of. Kind of has a dick gun. But yeah, these are, like I said, these are kind of model kits because you have to build them, but I think they're a lot more toy-like, which I think is cool. Let me find the ultimate. They know what they're doing when they just make a forklift that you can buy. You have a forklift and like random like warehouse operator looking dudes to put inside. How much is this right now? Go procure Texagill. That one is $89. That one is $134. One of the governors is $20. One of them is $25. Oh, one of the mechas is only like $70, which is not that bad. One of them is $82. It's too expensive. It's too damn expensive. I gotta remove some of these. And just take a Shenmue figure for that. Are those Shenmue toys? I know there are toys in Shenmue. Apparently they added a new governor type that I haven't seen. They added women. If I had a ton of money, if I had a ton of money and was comfortable and still had leftover from spending it on good things, I'd buy so many of these. Anyway, that was the toy aside. I think that's kind of the problem, is as cool as they are, they have model kit pricing, like expensive model kit pricing, but like, to me, the value of toys. Like, yes, I could spend $80 on one of those. Oh, I could buy like 2 or 3 Gunpla for the same price. At least like hobby grade, or whatever HD stands for. I need to see if there's any new Fies figures. It's been a while since I've looked.
Trip, get on.
Probably not. They probably moved on to a different dreidel by this point. Hello, Phoebe. Welcome. We all playing Goku. We all playing Monkey Game. I need to stop calling it Monkey Game. He's not even really a monkey.
Oh, damn. I can't reach it. You're gonna have to get over here and throw me up.
Okay, I'll find a way to get you. Well, I can see a route to you if I can just get over there.
Get over there. All that being said, chat, I do have a Throne account that I occasionally put toys on. If you want to spend $100 on me, which you shouldn't, you shouldn't. But I did put a bunch of Hexagon and Model Kit and stuff on though ages ago. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the Sash tail. I feel like if they did give him like a Goku tail, it might be too much. I just jump down? Yeah. They already gave him the Goku hell, which is already pushing it a little bit. I'm doing this right. I assume they just want me to climb this again and then go the opposite direction. Yeah. But no, I don't know if there's any good, like... There's not really any good, like, building toys that aren't Lego that are, like, easily accessible that I know of. Except maybe, like,
I can hear some mechs coming.
Mega Blocks might still exist, maybe. I thought about getting into, like, Western model kits of, like, planes and shit like that, just because it might be, like, easier to get a hold of. The Alex Vance! Half-Life 2 Episode 2!
That was close. Now let's get this thing and get the hell out of here.
Oh, you were talking about, you're talking about the Apex Legends toys. I'm sad that I never got to get any of the Halo toys. Where you could, like, swap out the armor pieces. I don't know if those are, like, cheap by this point, or if they're, like, even more expensive.
Got it.
Great. Let's get back to the boat. Hey, monkey. Are you and Trip? You know.
And me and Trip what?
You know, are you together?
Trip enslaved me. And if I don't do what she says, she causes me a lot of pain. And if I still don't do what she says,
She kills me.
All right. It's just I always sort of fancied my chances myself with Trip, you know. But if there's something already between you, I'd respect that. I'm not the kind of guy to go muscling in.
Pixie. She can hear every word we say. But if you want to take your chances, go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, he seems like a nice enough guy.
Hey, Trip. You grew up so fast. You're
That's a little weird, though.
You might need a man, you know.
The age difference is unclear.
So how'd it work out for you?
Let's go. Got more stuff to get.
Hijinks. Honestly, I kind of really like how this is directed. I think this game is well made. I think this is like the ideal of what this like type of game was when it came out. Like, they made Xbox 360 slop with like a huge budget, and I think that's kind of awesome.
Okay. One more thing left to get. A power cell. This is where we find it.
Gotta go to bed, let me know when they finally piss on Buddha's hand. I will. But have a good night, thank you again for the raid. I hope you rest well. Is my face tracking still okay? I haven't turned my light on, so I don't know if I need to...
This place is swarming with mechs. I'll cover you guys from up here. There they are! Take cover! Got one!
I think one of the only things really holding this game back is like the lack of different enemy types and like ways to deal with them.
Three frags! I'm doing better than you, monkey! Another one down!
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Headshot! That's 5! Oh, man, I'm on fire! How many you got, monkey?
I didn't know we were competing until he said something.
You don't shut up, I'm switching sides.
I remember, I think I said this last time. They need to make this, but get the way out guy to do it.
Let's go!
I think it'd be really interesting to have like an actual multiplayer game where one person is Trip and one person is Monkey. Well, possibly more. Possibly get Pigsy and Sandy and whatnot in though. I hate that I call them Pigsy and Sandy. I used to know the actual names. Like, it was Sun Wukong, Bu Buto, and Saw something. the West characters. So Wukong. Tang Sanzang, sometimes called Triptaka. Zhu Baji. Baji, that's his name. I don't just B something. Is Pigsy. Vanished from heaven for attempting to seduce somebody. Yeah. Sandy is Sha Wajing or Wujing. Which I don't think is in this game at all. I don't think they really do anything with that character. But they kind of don't do anything with that character in the stories either. And then the white... Wait, I thought Wujing was the dragon. The white dragon horse, which they're not putting their Chinese name here for some reason. That's also a character, but I thought Wujing was the one that turned into that. I don't know. It's been a while since I've read it. I need to brush up on the actual story. Baji.
More mechs! Don't worry, I'll pixify them!
The hell is he talking about?
My brain just instinctively starts thinking of like the Japanese word for pig.
How did I get this gun?
This ain't a competition.
Spoken like a total loser! Right, Fred?
Oof, I'm about to die. Shit, I was getting too competitive.
More mechs!
This menu is still broken, I don't know why. Oh, now it's like extra broken.
Don't worry, I'll...
Stun duration of enemies, fire rate. I don't really care about stun time that much, because they kinda stay stunned. That's so cheap, but I'll take the health regen.
The hell is he talking about? Having better fire rate is just gonna make me miss more shots.
Hey, Trip, I shot way more than Monkey. You know, just FYI. I'll meet you guys on the other side.
I'm going to stock up on shots while I can, because fuck. Was Pigsy the original tsundere? When you think about it? He's not really tsundere. He's more just pathetic. I just think it's interesting when you actually go back and read Journey to the West and you see all the archetypes that got popular in anime. Like, I remember, Sandy, whose name I already forgot, is like it's always sad. They were kind of the original goth girl. IMO.
Hey, what'd you do?
The power must have shorted.
How do we get out of here?
I don't know. Wow, it's dark in here. Doesn't smell too good either.
It wasn't me. Here, allow me. Here's a breath of fresh air.
Oh, shut up.
I've never been here before. It makes me a little jumpy.
And how'd you know that there's a power cell here?
Nope.
I've flown over it plenty of times.
Hey. That's kind of sad, actually. I don't like the idea of this being awake and stuck. That's... oof. Then again, it's a robot. I don't think the robots are, like, sentient. I think it's probably literally just targeting me so it can try to kill me.
Look at this place. I wonder why this place freaks him out.
I don't know.
House. Though for a minute I kind of felt like maybe the visions were like consistent in like trying to tell a story, but I really don't think they are. we technically saw like someone, like a plane, we saw rock climbing, we saw I think Egypt. But then that was just a house, so I don't know. I don't think it's going to turn out that those are mummy skulls, unfortunately. It'd be really funny if that was why society ended.
So, Monkey, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You use a lot of hair product.
What?
Mech's up ahead.
Okay, let me deal with this.
This looks like a good spot. Okay, when you're ready, Monkey.
Always ready, Pigsy.
When you're ready, monkey.
Careful, Monkey. I could have shot you in the head and blown your brains out. By accident.
That went way better than I expected it to. getting that penetration upgrade is very good.
Hey, Trip. Do you ever get the feeling that destiny holds you in the palm of its hand?
Yeah.
Oh, well, somebody tell Kara.
Destiny. It's a huge mech. Come on, we're nearly there. So, Monkey, do you know what an ice cream is?
No.
Because you appear to have an ice cream stuck on your head.
He really got me with that one.
So, that's the power cell we need.
Lucky. Having one just sitting there. So I should just go and get it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, one thing, monkey.
What?
Watch out for the rhino.
The rhino?
For a second, I really thought nothing was going to show up, which would be very funny.
Pixie, what the hell did you do that for?
Relax. I'm just giving him a little scare. I'll help him out, don't worry.
If I ever get out of this mess alive, Pixie, I am...
I'm assuming this is one that I'll have to stun and hit with my pole. Nope.
Monkey, shoot these!
Go screw yourself, you fat freak!
No, Monkey, I'm being serious. Shoot the bombs when the mech gets close to them.
I don't know if that hit.
Okay, but just to let you know, this doesn't even come close to making us even!
Oh, I might not be able to hit this one with my pole at all.
Is that all you got?
Good shot!
Ow, what? Ow, okay. Yeah, just no hitting it. Okay. Hey, that's a nice change of pace. I'll take it. I'm fine with not being able to cheese one.
Monkey! The bombs aren't powerful enough. We're gonna need something bigger.
Such as? For some reason, this is making me think of The Vengeance. This is making me think of the Armstrong fight. Oh, I'll try how to make it hit, because it follows me just enough. I guess I just have to be risky. I gotta risk being hit myself.
Hey! It worked!
Do it again! Not dead yet!
I can't get to the others.
Why would they make the robot fingers explode?
Almost! One more shot should do it!
Oh my god.
It's stuck!
That doesn't seem like a good idea. If you just try to pick something up and immediately blow its hand up, I think.
there.
I'll give you a hand.
But then again, making a giant robot is already not a small thing to do, so I shouldn't question it too much.
Now get up there.
That doesn't look too stable.
Also handy that they added all these pipes and greebles to hold on to. Oh,
Excuse us a moment. Will you go and put your fingers in your...
why did that not...
Did you just try and get me killed?
I spilled my heart to Trip. She tells me we're just friends. I know what that means. It means she's had her head turned by a monkey.
Don't know what you're talking about. And if you had any sense, you wouldn't be trying to hit on a girl who has just lost her father.
Ah, so that's your game, huh? Huh? The shoulder to cry on.
You're crazy.
Crazy like a fox.
No! No! Like a pig!
I don't know why that, alert didn't play on stream, but thank you. Ooh, let me see if I can make that play. Hold on. Command history. What the heck? It just straight up is not showing up in my activity feed, but thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future, for the 2-month resub. Let me see if I can... It's not showing up in my thing, but I can, at the very least.
Junkie Kong Tropical Freeze.
Make the TTS say it. Thank you for the resub. I don't know why that's not showing up. And Twitch. I will be subscribed. Subscribe to it once. Why is that not doing it? Then again, is the fucking Twitch API still, like, having issues? I know Melody's been struggling with that recently. I don't know if maybe that's why. But thank you, I really appreciate it. sorry that the alert didn't happen. I'll have to find out why. Kinda cheeked up. I think Pigsy might be a bad guy.
Oh yeah, that's got it. We are ready to go. A monkey, a pig, and a teenage girl gonna take on the might of the slavers. and win.
I guess he's just fine now. I guess that's all he wanted to do. One mortal attempt was enough, and then he gave up.
According to my calculations, we've traveled 1,200 miles.
I hope we get there soon.
They're losing altitude. Looks like they're coming.
That's pretty
to
funny.
land.
Hey, Pixie, don't they have security?
500 miles later, you've traveled 1,200 miles.
Space, we have no landing codes for your vessel. Unidentified craft, do you copy? Come in immediately.
Yeah, I copy.
Unidentified craft, why are you on the landing trajectory?
Oh, we ran into a problem. Some turbulence.
Turbulence?
Yes, sir.
We have no reports of any turbulence, and we have a report that salvage ships have been shadowed by an unidentified craft fitting your description.
Really? Well, how unusual. I certainly don't know anything about that.
Unidentified craft, please transmit your landing codes.
The landing codes?
Affirmative, transmit your landing codes, or
I love Star Wars.
your ship is hostile, and we will open fire.
Copy. Just a minute. My landing codes are, one.
One?
Yes.
One what?
Two. Hey, I think it worked.
You coming?
It would have been really funny if he did just shoot his own radio, though. If they just went full the scene. I do think the acting is really sells a lot of these gags. Them immediately just throwing the arms up and walking away when he says one.
Yeah. Well, at least I get to be on the inside this time.
Monkey, would you mind shifting your left arm slightly?
I don't really see how I can.
It's just your hand is right on my penis.
I don't remember that at all. Okay, why did Monkey hit Pixie in the penis?
Oh, come on!
At least try.
I am trying! Come on, this way.
We must be getting close to the end because we're doing cutscene gags again. They're really
Absolutely short of the Leviathan.
putting the budget in.
Oh, yeah. It's here. You wait. It'll be awesome. It's here. Somewhere.
Can't believe they said penis in a video game in 2007, whenever this came out.
Oh, my God.
Some weapon.
It's the weapon.
The Leviathan.
And we're gonna take it, Monkey. But how?
That's how.
Great.
Some kind of yellow. And they'll see dirigible.
There's a console here. I'll see what I can find. According to this,
The subs are in some kind of hangar. It's behind that door.
I like Alex fans, but she's also reminding me of like someone from like Knights of the Old Republic, but I can't remember who.
okay. Go and have a look.
Like maybe a little Mission
I'll take care of the
Veo?
console.
Or like one of the main character voices. Hmm. fight the Beatles to gain control of the Yellow Submarine. I know many people who would like to fight the Beatles, I think.
Bingo.
Okay, let's see. It's on some kind of rail system.
Look, the rails lead to that door. That must be the airlock. We need to get the sub down there and get that door open.
Okay, I'll highlight the door control panel.
No problemo. They have some pretty wild computer skills. Leave it all to me.
I feel like if I watched Yellow Submarine today, I probably wouldn't like it. I remember liking it as a kid. I feel like if I saw it today, it would probably just annoy me. Bulldog is still a good song. At the very least. Oh, speaking of the Beatles, speaking of Paul McCartney, did anyone look at the marathon stuff that came out recently? I haven't seen any of it. I did think they did like a closed beta.
Pixie, what are you doing?
I hate the Beatles, so the music would get to me. That's fair. I think I'd probably have the opposite feeling.
Too late.
Great.
Well, I would like the music, but find all the hippie shit annoying.
We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'll set up some high explosives to blow the doors off. Monkey, you just get the sub lined up to come through.
Sounds like a plan. I'll see what I can do from the controls up here. Right.
I saw a lot of people posting...
And I can choose direction. But everything is gonna move at the same time.
Oh, puzzle.
So, Monkey, you need to get it all lined up properly.
Okay, apply power.
Okay, so that goes that way, that goes that way, that comes out.
Collision alert. The sub is blocked. But hang on. There's a turntable system on
I
each
don't...
side of the room.
I think I've watched The Wall like
Use
once,
them to turn the
when I was
clocks
like a baby. Because my dad liked it, and I didn't really care that much. I kind of get the impression The Wall might hold up better. Because it's like about something. It's not just something to put on while you're high, I imagine. I feel like there was another, like, good band movie that I can't remember what it was now. Like, at that point, you can just start watching, like, all the Monkees movies. Put on fucking Head, or whatever that one is called. And also the 555. 5555 is good, yeah. I wasn't a huge fan of, the other Daft Punk movie, though, that I forget the name of. The, like, live-action one. It's more of, like, an alt film than, like, a music film. Not Tron. Fuck, what was it called? It was like a short film. I don't think it was called Human After All. But it was... What was it called? Shit. Daft Punk live action. Electroma. Oh, Electroma. 2006 avant-garde science fiction film. 72 minutes long. I feel like a lot of people don't remember that one exists, because it's a very weird thing. It's a lot of them just kind of walking around in the desert. What am I doing?
Reverse.
Kind of excited for the Nine Inch Nails music for the Neutron movie. Yeah. I liked Tron Legacy well enough. I'm cautiously optimistic for a new one. I'm not like a huge Nine Inch Nails fan, but I do know that they do decent stuff. Tron Takes Manhattan. I mean, that's probably kind of what it's gonna be. I assume they will do a Tron breaks out into the real world thing eventually. What am I doing? It'll be really hard to beat the Daft Punk soundtrack, though. I hope they at least, like, come back and do, like, a remix. Well, not Daft Punk comes back, but I hope they do a Nine Inch Nails remix of D-Res or something. Because I feel like that's kind of just the theme of Tron now. Oh, that's shiny. Oh. Well, that's gonna make them collide.
Forward.
Collision alert.
Okay, Trip, reverse.
I don't think I'm doing this right. Hold on. Because that's gonna come out, so these need to go... It's fine more of Rennie Colossus music. That was the woman who did the original Tron, right?
Great work. You'll need to turn the other platform around, though. There's a catwalk above you.
Oh. To me, the original Tron is like such a kind of boring movie. I need to go back and either watch it again or do just like listen to the soundtrack. Catwalk above me.
Trip, reverse.
Collision alert.
Forward.
Forward? I think I might need to go back? No, because if I do that, then I'll be stuck. said a catwalk above me, but I don't see one. It's not shiny. Okay, I need to think about this. If I turn it around and then fold, then they'll collide, and then
reverse.
Collision alert.
Forward.
honestly, going back to like old electronic music especially is just extremely good. Like you go back like, oh, this shit actually holds up.
Forward.
Sometimes like even to the point where it's like, oh, people just don't know how to make stuff sound like this anymore. Oh, I see.
And back.
Like, it's crazy that someone like Kraftwerk even still is just
Forward.
kind of in their own thing. Like, I feel like nothing really sounded like them again.
Collision alert. Why do you think Pyramid are building this Leviathan?
Because it's
Leviathan.
a powered weapon. They'll be able to crush anything in their way. Which is ironic, considering we're going to use it to crush them.
I was gonna say, talking about Marathon, to go back to that, I was gonna say, I saw a lot of people complaining about it and saying that it's bad, but I don't fully know why. So I do kind of want to look at that at some point, and I do also still want to go back to the old version of that as well.
That's it. Well done.
I'm all done too. I'm coming to get you, Trim.
God, his animations. Although, I mean, just like, did Rooney Goes like put out CDs? Because I feel like she really mostly did soundtrack stuff, didn't she?
Okay. We're on the sub. Monkey, get back here.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure, you know, the soundtracks and stuff she did all on CDs, but I don't know if it was like a compilation of
I can't get up there.
You'll have to follow the sub on foot.
stuff she did.
Pixie's gonna blow the doors.
I wish I knew how to do music. That's one of those things that I want to add to my list of
We just need to ride this
hobbies
out in the
I
airlock.
do every once in a
Then
while.
we'll be in open water.
Sounds easy enough.
One thing I've learned over this journey is it's never easy.
I can never wrap my head around it.
Whoa. There's a lot of mechs down there.
They're onto us. Trim, get the hatch open. We'll be safer inside.
I'll try.
Go that way, no. But my points, my coins. Continue to leave music to others. Yeah. to me, it's one of those things where whenever I think about it, like, I feel like I do okay with alt.
That bridge is blocking our way. Get it open.
Like, visual alt well enough. With the things that I want to do with it, at least. But to me, when it's like a movie or a video game or something like that, it's hard not to recognize it how much emotional impact comes down to music.
Monkey! The sub won't move until the bridge is back up. Get to that console and raise it.
Don't yell at me.
Okay, Trip, I'm at the console. You need to help me out here.
Just press the blue button.
It's not working.
Have you tried?
Why is this game full of, like, fake QR codes?
No, hold on a minute.
I feel like QR codes didn't exist when this game came out. Fuck, I want to scan that, though, but my phone doesn't scan that type of QR code.
How are you getting on with that hatch, Pixie?
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Ooh. Even though that's a robot hand, seeing the hand stuck in machinery is not a... Oof. Not a good sight. I think I've always wanted to be able to do, like Vocaloid stuff especially, is something that I've always thought would be cool to be able to do. Weak point scan, I don't know what that means. Alright, you can't be stunned. I think they just meant that enemy had a weak point. Not that I had a new one available. Oh. I thought I had time. Well, am I? Shit. But no, I wouldn't want to do anything.
Monkey! Monkey, shoot them out!
I don't ever have dreams of, like, being a famous musician or anything like that, but it's still one of those things that I feel like it would be nice to know a little bit about. But also I think music theory is extremely stupid. It's, like, overly complicated from all the stuff that I've seen.
More fans! Take them out!
Get me out of here!
I might just also...
These fans are better than cool jocks! Quick, monkey!
I might just be overthinking it whenever I do, like, try to learn stuff about that. Because it's one of those things where, like... I imagine there's multiple ways to approach it, kind of like drawing. Like, I never really learned... You might be able to tell. I never really learned, like, the fundamentals. I came at it from a, this looks right, so I'm gonna do it that way type of thing. And I feel like there's probably a lot of musicians that are that same way. Well, like, they don't really pay that much attention to music theory, but are like, I know this sounds good. Why did that? Ooh. I'm using a lot of my ammo, but fuck those guys.
I think that's the last of them.
Some of my favorite albums lately have been by Small Foley, Elvis or whatever. Well, yeah. They usually make the best shit, if I'm being completely honest.
You remember what to do?
Yeah. Press the blue button, right? Nothing
But
happened.
that could be
But it
me.
is switched on.
Okay, in that case, you have to activate the Bay 5 frequency algorithm. But don't erase the prime interface, or the sub-level might loop back.
Primary. Wow.
In English, egghead.
Command accepted.
Yeah. It's an old gag, but it holds up.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Honestly, I think one of my biggest barriers for entry for that kind of thing, less than just not knowing music theory, is there's like no good programs for that kind of shit. Every time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna download a program, and I'm gonna loan it, and I'm gonna make something, like, oh, this is $100 a week to own this app.
Starting to feel weird. Lights are dancing in front of my eyes. Oh, they're pretty. My lips are tingling.
Like Adobe
I'm
level
gonna throw up. Do you think you can throw up when you're upside down?
horrible pricing shit.
Will it be okay?
Oh, Monkey, you'd better get out of the way.
No, wait. I just swallowed it back. The cheese is really reacting on me.
That's the thing, yes. Long enough to just be able to play with it. Also, there is the option, obviously, of, like, pirating a program, but every time I look at that, it's always like, I don't... Much like with Adobe programs, you know those are the most likely to have viruses, because people are gonna be looking for them. I think I've talked about this on stream in the past. I used to play music. Like, I used to play violin when I was like a little baby. And I don't remember any of it. Okay, the combat is actually getting more interesting now that I'm using the pole more often.
Hey! The sub is dropping into the water!
Wait! I can't swim!
Well, you know what, Pigsy? Now's a really great time to learn.
Monkey! You gotta save me! Help me! I think my head's gonna explode!
God, oh god.
You're my best friend! I've always liked you! You're like a brother to me!
What percentage of violin players end up, you know? Is that a thing? Is that like a thing that people say?
That makes us even!
Makes us even? Are you serious? God, since the moment we met, all you've ever done is... Oh, never mind.
I'm stuck!
Shut up and get in.
But no, I was gonna say, I've thought about, like, maybe buying an instrument and trying to learn it. Like, buy a cheap guitar or something and try to figure it out. It might be easier than trying to learn, like, a program. So the thing you get communities point you in the right direction? Maybe. I've looked, like, on Reddit and shit, and they're always like,
Four legs.
just buy Ableton.
The reservoir floor.
Okay, then we travel to each shackle point in turn and set explosives.
You'll have to figure out how to switch the engine on while I get to the control room.
And you drive the Leviathan out of here.
What could possibly go wrong?
Hey, you said my favorite phrase. I think I need to get really good at Guitar Hero again, and then buy, then buy a guitar when I learn how to use my fingies. Because last time I tried to play Guitar Hero Rock Band, I forgot how to do it, how to use my pinky finger.
Whoa! It's huge! This machine is more incredible than my wettest dreams.
What did you just say?
This machine is more incredible than my wildest dreams.
That's not what you said.
Come on, let's just keep going.
This is a little, like, Half-Life Zen texture.
A terminal. Wait here. Okay. I have the schematics. The anchor points are above us. Monkey, there's a route up. I've coded the dragon flag to lead the way. All you have to do is follow it.
Sure.
Okay, I'll make my way up.
You know what this game is?
No, I'm not gonna get through there. I'll have to find a different way up.
This game is Gollum, if it was good. I'm realizing.
I need you with me, Monkey. Get up here.
I'll stay here and figure out how this thing works.
Get that. Luck Strength 1 has honestly been fine. Shield up is probably good. But yeah, I don't know. It might be just kind of a grass is greener on the other side thing for me too. Whenever I like struggle to draw something. Like, man, I wish there was an easier way to like express emotion. And usually that's associated with music. I don't know. Maybe. Actually, I did download. I did download an installer for a program and then never installed it for like a DJ program thing. After I played Fuse, I was like, maybe I should just try to do this for real. And then I never actually installed that. Maybe I should try that. When's the next Fusel night? I don't know. I've been thinking about doing like a fresh install of it. Because it's taking up a lot of space right now. And I'm in musicians are powerful, true. Go. I don't want to do another Fusel night, but I need to get a bunch of new songs if I'm gonna do that, I think.
Trip, we got a problem there. There are flames blocking our way.
Okay.
Like, I want to delete all the songs that I have and then just completely re-download them and get fresh everything.
It's getting hotter.
Just let me shut these down.
Is that too much for an end of stream type game? Not necessarily. Depends on how long I want to go.
I can't get through here.
Let's just blow this thing out of the way.
Feels a little...
Okay.
Nice shot, Monkey. After you.
feels it can be a little weird at times because it's like... On one hand, I want to like do a good performance for the stream, but at the same time, you kind of just play.
Can you see the way through? It's above you.
So sometimes it's a little embarrassing if like I try to do something and then it doesn't work and I'm like, oh.
The anchor point has 4 couplings. We need to blow them off to release the leg. I'll throw some more bombs.
Maybe if we have time after stream. I don't know how long this game is gonna keep going. I feel like we're close to the end. If we have time, maybe I could like very quickly download some songs.
Ah, what's it, monkey? We need this thing to work. There's one. Nice shot.
Oh, those are getting...
Throw, monkey. I'll chuck another bomb for you.
Relax, will ya?
Oh, we still gonna drive this thing? Almost done.
Oh. Oh.
Way! One leg done. 3 to go.
Way!
Follow me.
Way!
Let me
Wait.
disable the security systems.
Dubba 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 dubba
Going
dubba.
through the hole. We don't have much time.
Every time somebody says way like that, or like wahey, or like some kind of expression like that, I think of that one freaking YouTube channel that does the like animation music videos. The like, I think it's a Korean artist. Way. Oh, mask. The Grand Canyon, I guess. Okay. I think one of my problem too is both with music and feelers, I don't have like a huge music brain. Like I know some music and I have my own tastes, but
Beam engine. Okay. Same again, monkey.
sometimes people have like encyclopedic knowledge of shit that I just don't know. Which is fine, you don't technically need that, but... It's always intimidating when you're like looking up stuff about music and you see someone's like, oh yeah, this was inspired by a jazz artist from the 20s that only had one song. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, and you're saying that like every famous artist ever knows what you're talking about? Okay.
Okay, we've got some more couplings to deal with. Now, how's it going, Trip?
Just so you know, they're cutting through. I'm sealing the inner
Honestly, I
doors.
think that's just
No
anxiety. I
exits.
think that's just me. I think that's just me having like low self-esteem.
There's one. Nice shot. Almost done.
Because there's also shit that I'll talk about with friends, and they'll be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, oh, okay, it's just called being a human.
I just love this thing. I'm lost for words.
Like Johnny to the West, for example. Realizing a lot of people haven't read that.
There. Can you get through now?
Go to store and get Baby's False Testament and have fun. That's what I think I want to do that, if I ever have enough money to. I know you can get some guitars for like pretty cheap.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll pick a violin back up. Violin was fun enough to play, but like it was such a delicate instrument. It was a bit.
Hey, we can get back down in this lift.
Like having the thing that holds the strings up like pop out and not being able to get it back, and like needing to keep your bow strings powdered and intact was like a whole lot of stuff to keep track of for like a baby. Fiddle looks more fun than violin, true, yeah. I think it was kind of the problem with like my uncle played violin, and then my brother and sister also ended up getting into violin, and then I was like, well, I want to do that too. Gotta rouse in the bow, yeah. Fuck, how does that song go? Living full rouse in the bow. Fuck, how does that song go? And the thing is, I think my uncle, his whole thing is like he wanted to play fiddle, but then ended up being only getting like violin lessons, and he was like, this is not what I want to do. And I feel like we all kind of ended up feeling somewhat similar to that. Like we didn't want to just play classical music. Which guitar is kind of similar. I wanted to learn how to play like flamenco guitar. Or like mandolin or something.
Let's get to the last 2 anchor points.
I also wanted to learn how to play saxophone when I was a kid. I don't know if I'd be like... I think I'm too shy to play something like that nowadays.
Is it just me? Or is this the most beautiful piece of machinery you've ever seen? I mean, I really get off on it. I mean, really get off on it.
You know, I don't think we need to know that.
So,
You can't really play something like a saxophone quietly. And that's kind of my thing too, is like I'm so self-conscious about making noise.
Okay, through here.
Half-Life Alyx. The gnome is gonna be in though. Did I see something? I was gonna guess you played sax.
Wow! This must be the
Or an oboe. I don't even remember what an oboe is.
incredible. They must have found every power cell in a 500-mile radius.
The humble
Come
harmonica.
back here and jumpstart a-
Harmonica is
coupling.
scary. Harmonica requires too much tongue. But then again...
I'll get this door open.
then again... Piano is kind of the same thing for me. It's like,
What floor would you like, madam?
I feel like I could learn how to play piano on the keys. I don't know if I could ever wrap my head around like the foot pedals. Are there any harmonica players who split their tongue?
Get up here, monkey. Let's take a look.
Like so that they could be better at it?
Anchor point. And there's the other.
Was help Monica?
The dragonfly will show you the way.
Me when they're being too mean on the TV show Friends.
There's a panel blocking the way up there.
Pixie, do you have any more of those bombs?
Yeah, sure. Let's blow it open.
Oh. I was talking about how, to me, music typically has more emotional impact. Did y'all see that comic that Twink made? I forget her actual handle. I saw that, Please Stop Being Mean to Meg comic that a person posted, like, a day or two ago, and that did make me, like, extremely emotional. So maybe it's not always music. Oh. Is it gonna go down again? I also just need to learn how to sing as well. Yeah, if you just see the false image, you're like, oh, that's funny. And then you read it, and it's like, oh, God. That Odyssey is very good. I forget her name. I know her name is V, I believe, but I don't remember the handle. I should, if I'm talking about it, I should actually credit. Stupid Twink on Blue Sky, and I believe Twiddle as well. And the comic is, this is my petition to stop holding Meg in Family Guy, which sounds funny, but it's, content warning. Unlike childhood trauma, it's rough, but very, very good. I know, I wish I had privacy. I wish I had enough privacy to, like, do karaoke streams and do, like, voice training and stuff. Because I feel like singing is probably, like, the lowest barrier of entry for anything musical. But also I cringe really easily at, like, bad singing, which I know is mean.
Time for some more target practice.
During the call when you take the trash, whenever I used to go to the dentist when I was getting my braces and stuff, I would do that.
There's one. Nice shot.
I can't shoot that from here. How do we get those?
Slow, monkey. I'll chuck another bomb for you.
I would get in the car and I would get on the highway, and I would always sing, Botany Bay. Oh god. Oh. I'm on my way down to the quay, we'll ship an anchor lay. That I am to engage. But I thought I'd stop in for a drink before I went to— oh, I don't have any ammo. Before I went away, to take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lies, farewell to your gangles and gangplanks. The hell with your full time. Where am I going? For the good ship? Ragamuffin is lying at the quay. To take old Pat. Where am I going? With a shovel on his back. To the shores of Botany Bay. Where am I going? I need ammo. Can I do this with a stun? No. How do I get... What was the other one? Tell Me Ma is another one that I would sing a lot, but I kind of don't remember that one as much. Oh. I was kind of on like a shanty kick at that time. Not even shanty, but like
They've reached the outer hull.
Irish and Scottish folk songs.
They're almost through the hull. Better step it up, guys.
There still is a difference, but Errant Apprentice is one that I liked a lot during that time. That's almost not even really, that's more of a spoken word type thing.
Okay, this is the last one. Let's set this thing free.
I can't hit it from here, Pigsy.
There's one. Nice shot. Almost done. Too slow, monkey. I'll chuck another ball for you.
The thing is, whenever I take out the trash, there's not enough, it's not a long enough trip for me to like put music on. It's like 5 seconds, so I can't really do that as much. Whenever I dog sit and stuff, I sing sometimes.
This way back to the power core.
God damn it, I'm gonna have those stuck in my head now. I was a young apprentice, and less than copus mentis, whatever that word is. Took leave of all my senses with a maid, I fell in love. So entwined me, Aphrodite smiled and blind me.
Pigsy, you get to the control room and stand by. Monkey, you stay with me and buy me some time.
They're coming.
Okay. If I can trace the diagnostic systems and find a back door to the quantum encryption circuits, I can try to bypass the security systems and then...
You know what? I'll just fight off an entire army while you do that.
Sounds like a plan.
Jeepers arrow struck behind me, and I'll follow in the pub.
Okay, got it.
In order to get
I can do it good until I forget like one line, and like fuck, the entire order is mixed up in my mind.
Sounds like the mechs are on their way.
I assume I'm going this way. These just lead to the same place? I think they do.
Conduits one at a time. You should see the first one coming down now.
Alert. Alert. Please stand clear.
Yeah, I see it.
Those at the very least are like easier to learn and sing, because it's like
Locked.
they're meant to be easy to learn and easy to sing, because you can sing them while you're drunk.
Oh, they're coming in!
I specifically would listen to a lot of the Poxy Boggles which isn't even like that big of a band. I only know of them because like one of the devs worked on Champions Online, I think. I think somebody said previously these are all very bionicle. A little bit Baraka. That's another thing that always makes me want to love music. When I watch fucking Joe Goes Wild, that DJ set for the Scorpion New Year stream a few years ago.
The next conduit is online. You need to keep them safe. They're on the other side.
Oh, well, keeping them safe. I thought I had to blow them up.
Oh, they're through the other door.
Fucking Yo-Yo Baraka and fucking
God damn it. This is
Music to Duel By remix is so extremely good. Right, they can't be stunned. I wish they did that again. It's a shame that was only like a one-time thing. Or like a couple-time thing, I think. The thing is, the Music to Duel By goes whole anyway. Have sex, but... It's really funny watching Mobius in the Discord that time, and people being like, wait, that song is real? That's just what that song is? I was disappointed with last year's New Year's stream. I wasn't disappointed, but...
Locked. Power online.
I was hoping they would do another big, dumb thing like they do sometimes, but I'm fine with them just having like a... I don't want to say low effort, because it obviously wasn't low effort, but... consistent format type of thing where they just have fun. Why get up to them? The Scorpio Orb incident, true. Ooh. I want to do stuff like that. I know I'm talking so much about stuff that I want to do and then usually don't end up doing it. I want to do a high effort stream at some point. I've had ideas, I just need to put them into action. Oh shit. I went back and was watching some of the Mouse World stuff that Mostly did. It's like, man, that was such a good time. I love the stream ending bits that just ended abruptly. That kind of happened to Lily's last stream by accident, which was interesting.
Alert. Alert. Please stand clear.
Okay.
I hope she uploads those VODs to YouTube.
Once this is online, the Leviathan will be fully operational.
I went back to go watch some of those and the VODs weren't though, so I'm hoping those get uploaded. I don't really know how she handles those. Ugh. How did that miss? There we go. I feel like the game is like gonna crash soon. So wanna watch that dog movie from the Diesel Rave set? I don't think I remember that. That missed completely. Oh god, two of these. Two of them. There we go. That's the last one? I healed.
How many more of these guys are there?
Oh. Oh. Meeting checks. Oh god, that sounds good. Chex Mix sounds really good right now. Does it have the rye chips? Mountain Dew is too expensive. I want to try just a regular Mountain Dew, because I tried Baja Blast and didn't like it. But every time I see a Mountain Dew, it's like $10 for one bottle. Homemade. There's some bagel chips in that bad boy. Nice. How do you make homemade bagel chips?
Done it.
Also, hello. I don't know if I said hello to you, Meat Man. That might have been a false message. I have that turned off. I occasionally buy Pub Mix and then it doesn't last like 2 days. It's dangerous. I know a Mennonite bagel. That's like a thing, isn't it?
Time to get this thing moving.
I feel like I've heard a lot of people talk about like Mennonite food, but I don't know what the deal is with that. This is also extremely bionicle. This is like one of those big bionicle sets you would get. Also a little like Gurren Lagann. Like Amish except 80% less shittier? Ah. Only 80%.
I've been wanting to talk to you, but there never seems to be a time. When I found my father dead. I'm not trying to excuse what I've done.
I love them mostly good questions, that's good.
I know it was wrong. I have no more right to enslave you than anyone does.
What have you done?
There's nothing controlling you anymore.
So I can just leave.
If that's what you want.
You heard what I just said. Turn it back on.
Aw, I think. Aw. See, when I was a kid, I was like, okay, that's sweet. He doesn't want to... He wants to be bound to her in that way. That's romantic. But at the same time, I'm realizing now, he might also simply be addicted to the visions.
Son is real.
Time to get the cannons powered up.
Warning. Hostile launch detected. Defense swarm activated.
We got leeches getting through. Get it now.
Yeah, Chex Mix brand Chex Mix is not that good, in my opinion. If we're gonna get Chex Mix, you gotta get a different brand. We'll get some good homemade shit, either way. I love this thing's face. I love its big jaw. I love Almost Goal 6.
This is it, Monkey.
Then let's do it.
Wait, what did that say? Oh shit. That was my last chance to level up, I think, and I didn't read it.
We got leeches getting through.
Oh well, I think I'm good.
Get out there and deal with them.
Okay, got it, Pigsy.
Hey, these leeches! What are they doing?
They're sucking the power out of the Leviathan.
I'm still a sucker for this kind of level design.
Make a mech of their own.
Of just being on a big thing that's moving.
I'm charging up the main cannon.
I guess I don't really need to pick up the things anymore if I can't level up now. I tend not to get like flavored Chex Mix. I need something that has the bagel chips. that's what it comes down to. The bagel and the rye. Pub Mix also has some like spicy pieces that I like.
Monkey, shoot them off before they drain all our power.
Pub Mix I felt like had the best balance of like sweet and savory and spicy, but last time I got some they changed the mix. Ouch. And it was not very good. They have a bag of just dry chips. I need that. I thought surely someone had to do that, but I haven't seen any where I live. I just don't like... We can barely even find like rye bread where I live a lot of the time.
Firing cannon now. Get ready. This is gonna be noisy. This mech is awesome. We took out the entire might of the palace and won, I tell you.
Ain't so sure.
You sound so quiet. I don't know if that's just on my end.
We're screwed.
Charging the main cannon. Monkey, keep blasting those leeches off our back. We're gonna need all the power we can get.
Problem.
Look out! Airborne mech!
Well, there was a whole pub mix tube in a room full of con I was in. Like no one was having any regret not asking for some. Again, that's the danger with pub mix though, is like you can't stop. But like you know you need to. Because you want to be able to savor it, you want it to last, but it's too good. Yeah, I tend to be, like, kind of self-conscious about that. Also, just, I don't know what I look like when I eat. I'm kind of fat, and I worry about how I look eating in public. Which, again, is like I shouldn't feel that way. That's like bad mental health stuff. But also a lot of the time, in those kind of settings, a lot of stuff doesn't get eaten, so it's like, fuck it. Especially if it's something that you can only get in that type of environment, then it's like, I'm gonna eat these mondoos. I'm gonna eat these meatballs. Oh, so hello, maybe today. They jumped this drive on what? The project. If it's something like if it's like a restaurant, then I don't mind too much, but like standing up and holding food specifically is like different. I'm kind of in a, probably shouldn't talk about like bad mental health shit, but I'm kind of in a weird space with like my weight, where it's like I don't think it's bad to be fat or anything like that, but I am also aware that I personally need to be healthier, and I personally would kind of like to be thinner than I am. But I also know that I need to not, like, let that fuck with me too much. And I want to start doing more to actually lose weight, but it's kind of difficult. Oh god, I didn't realize there was one though. Oh god. Getting a pretzel stick or something, but anything bigger I feel sloppy. Yeah. One time I was out with friends, and we got, I think we got miso. And I ended up, like, splashing a bunch of broth on myself, and it's like, I look so gross and bad and sloppy. And also the miso was bad. I found out I don't like miso. Nothing wrong if that's just how your body is. Yeah, I mean, I recognize to a certain extent I'm never gonna be skinny. Like, I just don't have that body type.
She's ready to fire!
Honestly, some of the stuff that I do have issues with my body are like stuff that are inherently, like, impossible to change. Like my leg to torso ratio. But that's just, you know how it is. Why was that silent? I didn't realize it was file though. Having a positive relationship with food is important. Yeah. I used to not as much, but I feel like I'm mostly fine now. I posted about this on an account recently. Kind of been about some like issues I have with food. I don't know sorry if this is like a bad topic for some people. When I was a kid, and even today, in a lot of ways, if there was leftover food, my family, it would be like my responsibility to eat it. And that kind of fucked with me a lot when I was like a teen. which sounds crazy when you say it out loud, but shit. Feeling like a garbage disposal as a kid was like not good for me. But then also like getting in trouble for eating too much sometimes, and yeah. And again, that doesn't really happen nowadays. It's a perfect recipe for developing neuroses, yeah. I'm still like the only person in our house that eats leftovers a lot of the time, but it's not like... I don't feel like I'm pressured to as much, like explicitly nowadays. Yeah? God, I wish I had rules of nature on like a button. Actually, this is more violence breeds violence.
Are you guys okay?
We're okay, but we lost the cannon.
We're in serious trouble now.
Talk to me, guys. What the hell are we gonna do?
Yeah, this is extremely cool. Again, this game kind of badass.
Hey, that's fine. I'm having some real fun out here, you know?
Okay, I think
So I think some people don't eat leftovers because that's kind of a waste of money and food. Yeah.
thing is right over the fuel exhaust, which is flammable.
He's right, Bugsy. Open the valve and set light to it.
Okay, but how am I gonna do that?
Unless it's bad. Like, if you make something that's bad and you don't want to eat it, that's understandable. If that is, I'll be some shit my family makes, and I'll be like, hey, that was good as fuck. I'm not gonna let that go to waste. I say eat will be a slap to your appetite. Well, that's the thing too, is like, it's weird for me, because I don't... Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm also the kind of person that, like, doesn't really have much of an appetite that much. Like, I don't really feel... Which this might be neuroses in a way. I don't really feel hungry a lot of the time. Like, I will start to feel weak and sick before I realize that I'm hungry.
Okay, it's venting gas. Set light to it.
Shields at 75%.
Hasn't worked.
Also, we kind of live in, like, a slight food desert, which doesn't help. It takes a little bit to get to...
Shoot it with your staff.
Do it?
Damn it, I can't hit the target from here. I need to get higher up. Trip, help me out.
I didn't need this menu. Seems like the signal is getting routed wrong. Could be.
Okay, yes. There's some kind of hydraulic platform system.
It's weird. If I wake up early enough, then I'll notice it. If I wake up like before noon, then I might get like stomach grumbles. But usually I don't really get those until I'm like starving. We technically, maybe calling it a food desert is not completely accurate. We have like a Walmart that's somewhat close, but like we don't really have... It's hard to get like good, nutritious food. Also, we don't have a lot of money. This is the same game, yes. This is Monkey Game. No, I know what you mean.
I think I
Oh, well.
Yes! Yes! Lucky you did it!
Well done, monkey!
Again, sorry if this is like weirdly like deep conversation to be having while we're fighting a giant chainsaw scorpion, but
I think I've just pissed it off. Holy shit!
I don't know. Like I said, I've been kind of depressed these past few days. So stuff like that's kind of been on my mind.
It ain't giving up.
Said well done, monkey, like a football chant. Yeah, I just don't want to make anybody in chat like uncomfortable by talking about certain stuff. And don't tell me it's my stream I'm allowed to talk about what I want, because I know that's true. But still want to be aware of, you know, I'm saying things to other people. I have been slightly, well, less so these past couple days, but for a while I was starting to like actually fix my sleep schedule a little bit, which has been nice. I don't know what changed, because I didn't start doing anything different, but I just started waking up at like 10 a.m. It's like, oh, okay, well that's good. And then going back to sleep, obviously, but I'm hoping I can kind of keep that up and try to start being a little healthier. The fucked up thing is I need to find a way of, like, doing an exercise stream. Because that would be enough. Fucking turning something into content helps.
Okay, good. Pulling off more of its shielding.
Squat redeem? Squats are dangerous. I've ripped pants doing that.
Man, you telling me I gotta go back up there?
Yeah, you do.
For a while I was doing, like, daily exercises, or, like, not, bi-daily? Every other day exercises? And then a couple times I was like, oh, these pants are not... these pants are not squattable. You're a VTuber, that's a commodity? What do you mean? Wait, what does that mean? Which part? What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh. Like just the act of squatting, or sell the ripped pants? With that daily Japanese calisthenics rope, stuff like that I think it would be good for me. If I could find something like that that's like low impact that I can do like every day. That's the problem too, is I'm the kind of factor like I need something low impact. I need to be able to build up my strength to do something better. Ooh. Two streamers put it on and make chat do it?
Slow down, slow down.
A squat that? Maybe. The thing that I really want to do, that I need to do, that I don't have space to do, I need to get, like, a switch. Like, acquire a switch somehow and get, like, Ring Fit Adventure or something. We have a Wii. I could steal the family balance bulb and do that, maybe. Emulate Wii Fit. So I can do it in my room instead of the living room.
Okay, I've scanned it. My scan shows several critical points. Try shooting them. I'm marking them for you now. Marking.
Oh god. Wii Fit actually did help a lot when I did it when I was younger. I think, you know, part of it might be actually making me think about this so much. I had a birthday recently and I turned like 41. To pull back the curtain, I turned 41, and immediately after that I started having like severe back pain. I was like, oh boy, I need to change something. Or you could do it competitively with rooms. I mean, you probably could. You could do it like asymmetrically. Just compare like weight loss statistics. I crossed the line. I did. Like 1 year over the line. Like, okay, it's finally kicking in. Oh. Yeah, I just need a... Yeah.
We can disable its primary weapon. This is our
But then again,
chance. Shoot the tail.
competitive reps, I could see that going really bad. I could see people holding themselves just by being competitive. Okay, hit it for now. I think I need to go back up.
We're taking damage.
Ooh. Maybe. I'm afraid if we try to do something like that.
Finish this. I am gonna finish this. See that gun on its tail? I'm gonna rip it off. Then I'm gonna blow its frickin' brains out.
I'm gonna ride it. I feel like that would not last long. That would be a very short competition. And I say that, you know, I think I would not be able to do it. Not saying anything about Melody.
done it!
Not quite, I'm afraid. 5 more.
Oh.
Shields at 4%. We got no chance.
That's pretty good.
What are we gonna do?
Have the big epic things like, oh, that was 1 of 6.
What would happen if I rerouted all weapons power to the engine?
The whole thing would blow up.
Take a monkey. It's the only way.
It's not the only way!
You have to be clear of the blast radius.
Monkey!
Do it! Do it now!
Do it now!
Exit now!
Yeah, conversation aside, this has been extremely cool. I think this game is good. I think if people are watching this and still like, oh, this game looks like dog shit, it's like, what?
Come to daddy.
Rest in peace. Guy who tried to kill us a couple missions ago. It'll just never not be funny every time they say monkey. True. Oh, 07. I think we're done. That's an epilogue, didn't it? Yeah, this is real done. I watched the stream crash.
Is this him? Is this the man behind it all?
Hey, Andy.
Stop. What are you doing here? Why are you attacking me?
Who are you?
I am Pyramid.
It's you who's been attacking us. Enslaving us.
I have enslaved no one. I rescue people from the wasteland. I give them life.
You give them life? What do you mean?
You do not understand what Pyramid is. I can explain. Pyramid is the memories of one man who lived before the war. We store his memories of the war.
Yeah, the aesthetic changes.
Was.
Impactful.
I am Pyramid. I am that man.
And having FMV in a game from this era was uncommon.
Memory. I am more than an archive. I am an arc.
These pictures. That's what I've been seeing. Through the headband.
You are seeing the world that they share with me. They are not slaves. They are citizens. They have jobs. They have marriages. They bring up their children. Their children go to schools. You have no schools. You have mechs. Your world is a wasteland in which you fight to survive. Pyramid
is a world in which you can live.
But you are destroying this world for the sake of the old one.
See for yourself. See what they have before you take it away.
That's also just a great character design.
Go on. Go on. Put on the mask.
Monkey!
Just wait. Trust me.
It's like some kind of bodhisattva, how do you say it?
Monkey? Monkey!
It's beautiful.
Thank you for making that reference. Well, I mean, conceptually, if this is Journey to the West, then this should be Buddha, you would imagine, but...
It's done.
Did I do the right thing?
I'll be real, Trip, I still don't know. I still don't know for sure if that's the right thing to do. The end! Yay! I love that the cast is 3 people. Honestly, yeah. That's the thing that I remember the most from playing this as a kid is the ending. And not really knowing how to feel about it. In like a good way. Yeah, Andy Serkis was the body model, the mocap, and the voice. And the guy at the end, obviously. Can we make sad Andy Serkis to redeem? Maybe, if I can isolate, you have no schools, you have mechs, that would be a good redeem. She did make sure it was okay to remove those cables first, right? I don't think she did. It's a little derivative of Matrix, obviously, but I think in the context of this game, it also holds its own. Because I think if you're comparing it to... Can we just plug them back in? Because if you're comparing it to the actual Journey to the West ends with... They don't actually get the Buddhist text that they were going to get. What ends up happening is they cross like a great river and enter into sort of an afterlife well, they meet Buddha and he reveals to them, you know, all of reality sits within Buddha's hand, and reincarnation and all these Buddhist teachings and all that stuff. And it's all just like a little tiny speck in the grand cosmos and all that stuff. These are the best spoilers. And I feel like in this context, within the text of the game, it's like, hey, I think maybe you shouldn't have done that. I think maybe, you know, yes, Pyramid / the Slavels were killing people and kidnapping people, and not everybody who was a slave was in that sort of, like, heaven state. They weren't all in the Matrix, so there was still, like, suffering happening. There was still, like, bad shit happening because of Pyramid. But also, you could see how many people were, in fact, plugged in and, like, having good lives and had children and all that. And I don't think, within the text of the story, I don't think it's good to take that away from them. I think that's atrocious. But I think you could also see that as, like, you could kind of see that as, like, the death of the self. Like, you're throwing away the comforts and the material things that we associate with modern life, and returning to the actual real reality that could be seen as enlightenment or whatever. And I think that's an interesting way to kind of be like, hey, this is painful, but it's still maybe something that has to be done. And I do like that they don't dwell on it. I really like that the last, like, quote of the game is, did I do the right thing? And then they just don't tell you. they leave that up for you to decide. Because when you're really yanked out of that, it's like, well, what now? Well, where do we go from there? That's the thing, is like, this is, yeah, okay. I'm sorry that I'm immediately gonna get back into, like, philosophical discussion. I think, obviously that's one of the things where, like, you couldn't say what happens from that point, because that's the whole thing, is, like, you don't know. But, like, I don't know, it's interesting. I was wondering if she acted on impulse at the end in case it was the only chance they had to win. I mean, it's heavily implied, though, that, like, he was not going to take that mask off. Like, he was already like, hey, we need to let this continue. He seemed in. But you do also have to remember that she is, like, technically acting out of revenge. Which muddies, I feel like you can't really take this completely from, like, a Buddhist teaching perspective, because I think the Buddhist teachings would probably be like, hey, you shouldn't do something out of revenge. But you can also read it as, like, she knows that it is something that has to be stopped. But then there's also that mix of... She's trying to stop the suffering that Pyramid and the mechs and all that stuff cause. But also... Well, I guess maybe there would be less suffering, you know? I guess if the mechs are gone, then it would not be nearly as bad as it was. So that is a benefit. But there's still gonna be the suffering of, you know, humanity and warring factions and all that stuff, but I think the thing that they're mostly going for is, you know, like I said, the material conditions of modern life and denying that and throwing that away. And like Monkey said, like, living in the moment instead of the past. I don't know, I think it's like a surprisingly interesting ending for a game like this that does make you sit there and be like, I don't know. But also, we don't know if 9/11 happened in the Matrix. And I think, again, the performances in this game are really good, and I think Andy Serkis being, like, in the TV Andy Serkis being obviously, like, kind of robotic, but also, like, really sympathetic. It's like, man, I'm really just trying to help people. You gotta, you gotta chill. It's a question of do you treat it as a beautiful box or toil to make the world outside better? Yeah. And I think that is a question that's worth asking. Because I don't know. I can see why you bring this game up all the time. I bring it up a little bit. I only started bringing it up because I planned on playing it. But I do think this is like a really good example of presenting that kind of question. Hey, I think this is a way better at presenting that question than Last of Us. I'll say that. Last of Us, spoilers, like, hey, is it okay to kill a bunch of doctors? And the answer is no. But this one is like, hey, this is like a much deeper question, I feel. Like that one story about the utopia that's sustained by one kid being miserable forever. Exactly. I think that's a good comparison. Which that's another question that I kind of don't know how I feel about. Because this might make me sound bad, but like, in that, like theoretical thing, it's like, maybe that might be okay. Like, how do you compare suffering immense suffering of one person to lesser suffering of millions of people? It's confusing. It's hard to think about. But I will say, okay, I will say again, within the context of the game and just not looking at like the meaning of it or anything, I think she did the wrong thing. I think she essentially did kind of a maybe not a genocide, but she did destroy like an entire civilization. Technically, by doing that. And I think that's a bad thing to do. Even that's just a bad thing to do in general. But I think the comparisons to Journey to the West, I mean, Journey to the West too I'm not a Buddhist. So I think even Journey to the West, I think the ending is questionable. Because in Journey to the West, there's the dichotomy of... Because Journey to the West is not just a Buddhist thing. Because the heavenly magistrates and the Jade cult and all that stuff is a Taoist belief, I believe. And those all exist within the context of Journey to the West. But then Buddha also exists, and that's like, the Taoism exists within the confines of the Buddhism. It's like, okay, so... So you're saying that, okay, Buddha is the one being in... But even then, that's kind of not what Buddhism is supposed to be. Like, deifying Buddha is its own whole thing. But then that doesn't mean that the Jade cult doesn't also exist. And have its own power and authority in its own willed ways. That's like a cultural thing that I don't know how to talk about, though. I don't know, it's yeah. If you're into that digital heaven, what if it had all your favorite old YouTubers, but the controversies never happened? That's true too. I'm assuming that it's actually a utopia and not just real life. If it's just real life and all the bad shit from real life still happens in it, then that's bad. And probably should be stopped, because then it's not even really a utopia, it's just a lie. But if it's like a real utopia-ass utopia, then it's hard to not support that to a certain extent. I am not against utopian thinking at all. If you didn't know that about me, I completely am okay with people trying to advance like what do they call it? Like gay space communism utopia? I don't like it when people try to say that utopias inherently cannot exist. You don't boo this, do you applaud? The game I applaud. I can finally say, again, I think this game kicks ass. I think it's an extremely good game. I've been kind of downplaying it up to this point, but I feel like the ending really like solidifies this as like a really, really good game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to expand on those thoughts, because it's something that you kind of just have to sit with and have opinions on. Stories in Heaven healed Jontron and Tobuscus Neville became nut jobs. I feel like that's hard to imagine. I feel like Tobuscus was kind of always a nut job. I was not expecting to be able to have a discussion on Utopia from a damn Xbox game. From a Ninja Theory game. And they killed Pigsy. They killed the womanizer guy who tried to kill us, Pigsy. Playing it too, I do think the Leviathan is supposed to be Sandy. Or not Sandy, the white dragon, or whatever that character was called. Because that is the thing that, you know, using it to traverse the desert. That makes more sense in my mind now. There's still like a couple characters missing, but that's okay. It's like a really small scope of a game. There's only 3 people in the cast, but then they also end on like such a huge philosophical question. It's really interesting. This is like the ideal middling game, even though I think this was, I think this had like a AAA budget. I think this was like a really expensive game to make. I'm going to go turn my overhead light on, but, because it's night outside now, but. Yeah, this game is very good. I think there's a little... Oh, the soft spot of my headphones are starting to deteriorate. I think the story does get a little muddy at points. But I kind of like that about it too. I like how vague a lot of the backstory stuff is, that you can only really pick up little bits of in like the background. Like it seemed like there was a big fucking world war that they made mechs to fight in, and then like mutually assured destruction happened. And that's probably when, like, Pyramid became a thing. And they're like, well, if everyone's gonna fucking die, we just need to... We're gonna try to save as much as we can, even if it's just one guy. Like, one guy's consciousness and memories and all that. I like that about games. I brought up The Sound of the Sky, although the anime that I like. That's also very good about a lot of backstory stuff just being literally in the background that you have to pick up on. I think the fact, like I said, that not all of the slaves were plugged in completely. And the fact that they literally call them a slave ship in the beginning, I think makes it a little weirder at the end when he's like, I'm not enslaving people, even though they're piloting slave ships. I feel like that's a little, you know, a little messy. But also, it's possible that that one guy wasn't technically controlling every single thing. He might have been using shit that existed in the past for like a arguably less evil goal. Yeah, that was Enslaved, Odyssey to the West. I'm glad people will hear to watch it and be like, hey, you're right, this was good. Why is my thumbstick broken? Have you ever read Ancillary? Is it Ancillary or Ancillary Justice? I haven't. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna copy that and paste it into Google. Science fiction novel by the writer Anne Leckie, 2013. Novel follows Breck, who's both the sole survivor of a starship destroyed by treachery, and the vessel of that. Wait, what? Oh, the phrasing on the wiki page is a little confusing. I was like, wait, is that person the AI? No, that's Breck and the AI. Seek revenge against the ruler of full civilization. Receives critical praise, lots of awards. Look, will capture people or mind enslaved to battleships. That sounds cool. Like, even beyond just like a philosophical discussion, that sounds like a cool concept. I should see if this is like in my library. Space opera sets thousands of years in the future. Probably shouldn't read too much of the wiki page, because there might be spoilers in here. The Empire uses spaceships controlled by AI and control human bodies. Ancillaries uses soldiers. The Radkai not distinguish people by gender, which Leckie conveys by using she pronouns for everybody. By having the Radkai main character guess frequently incorrectly when she has to use language with gender-specific pronouns. Oh. This won a ton of shit. looking at the wiki page, this won a lot of stuff. I'm gonna keep this wiki page open because I do wanna look this up. There's been a lot of stuff that I want to read. I want to get back into reading books. That's another thing that I need to spend more time on. But yeah, I can see the comparisons. 2 short stories, Night Slow Poison, and She Commands Me and I Obey. I see. Kind of want to, not just should a utopia be built on bloodshed, but like physically can it? That's also a really difficult question. I feel like there'll be ripple effects somewhere. I mean, yeah. I mean, the ripple effect in the context of this game is, like, yes, you're trying to quote-unquote rescue people and put them in this utopia, but they don't know that, and you're doing it by force, which is kind of its own ripple. Its own wrinkle. And obviously, again, a bunch of people fucking died. They're constantly trying to kill you. I think if in the pulp of the game, well, you get to the town, I think if everyone was just fucking gone, and, like, you didn't see the bodies, I think that would also, like, make it more of a question. Because, like, we don't really know what killed the dad. It kind of seemed like it implied that he offed himself, because he was, you know, he lost everything. Which then makes the question, like, well, if he got captured and put in a utopia, would he even mind? Main character's last remaining ancillary from a lost ship on a revenge mission. Ooh. That sounds a little like, Signalis, honestly. Sounds like there's some Signalis either in that or from that. Anyway. You want to turn on Classic Monkey or Ninja Monkey? It's been on Sexy Robot Trip. Red and Gold Ensemble. Double damage. Let's put on Ninja Monkey. We can only have one on. I don't know if any of these characters show up in Pigsy's Perfect In. Oh my god. Fallout. I don't remember what this is. This is the DLC. Pigs cannot fly. Making a monkey bone mod would be very funny.
Just another day in paradise. How was I to know where this day was heading? Started happily enough. Joring with that dumb little box about the weather, the trade, the mechs I'd tear to pieces if they flew in just one more time. See, I'm a man of action. A warrior. I don't like the word hero. But here's the thing. Just between ourselves, I was bored. Bored. Just felt like, I don't know, something was missing.
I don't know why those not subtitles.
Oh, yeah!
I think it's very funny to have that conversation and be like, let's just play games with Pigsy. Let's just go hang out with the comic relief character.
Hey, I can see you in this.
Trouble vision. Truffles. Follow truffles to sort this. Okay.
All right. I'll be there in a second.
I actually might not have owned this. I don't think I remember playing as Pigsy. Truffle's still a good name for the robot. How do you think Pigsy would feel about Utopia? Pigsy... I don't know how he would feel about it, actually. On one hand, I think he would miss, like, all of this. But also, he could have a beautiful wife. He could be a beautiful wife.
Baby, how you doing?
I'll be real, this seems way ahead of its time. That robot design and like that cutscene is like something I feel like we would see now.
Okay. I'm all set.
Display. Motion blur. And we can have that on for Pigsy. He's not moving around as much. Subtitles on. So this has a different menu. Would it really be his beautiful wife? Would it really be his beautiful home? It's a good question.
Next.
This feels weird.
Great shot.
Having a gun.
Did you see that? I'm on a roll. I'm just so good.
I kind of like that though, actually.
Nailed ya.
It's like full auto, but like a really slow full auto.
Lola, we're on fire.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for this, honestly. Having so many different, like, firing modes in one gun.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Is it just going to be a shooting gallery? Is that what this DLC is going to be?
Make spluttered. I'm your man. Consistent. That's me. It was the same thing day after day after day after. There had to be more to life than this. Well, that's when I saw him. A stranger in my yard. Hey, mister! Hello there.
Hijinks.
What kind of sap rushes to greet a piece of scrap metal? Not my finest hour. But out of darkness, there came light. The spark of a great idea. I don't have many of those babies. Out of all this junk, why not make my very own buddy? A companion, someone to talk to, keep me company.
What about truffles?
That was the answer. The mission I've been dreaming of.
You literally already have a cool robot friend.
Was gonna build himself a friend. How do you make a friend? Well, you don't just start hammering. Oh, no. It's all about the planning. Long, careful planning.
This just does feel like a short film. Like, this
You
is...
can't rush quality.
This is way higher quality than I thought it was gonna be.
Most of the components I already had, but there were three key parts I was missing. Because without a cranial modem, duokinetic springs, and a 44 power rack, I could kiss my friend goodbye. I'd have to head out into that wild
It's a modem build.
risk my life to create a new one.
Modem?
Whatever it takes. That's my motto. So, first up, a cranial modem. And I'd seen a beauty right at the top of Dead Man's Peak. Ha! That'd be a cinch. Ah, this is the mission I've been waiting for. Let's go, Truffles! Open the gates.
And again, if he's that lonely, he might be fine with a world in which he has friends.
This never gets old.
Same feeling as people say root instead of route. It depends on context. I don't remember which is which, but I do know that those are supposed to be a difference. Oh. I suppose that's a health pickup.
Say, did I ever tell you how I got this gadget? It's an epic story of bravery. Too complex for your little processor to understand. Here we go!
I feel like if he did enjoy Utopia, it would be more sad for him. Like, because you get the vibe that he, you know. You can imagine him having a better life in the wasteland.
A brand new dawn.
If people didn't get enslaved.
Come on, little fella.
He would be great in the Fallout universe, I guess is the thing.
Hope I packed enough cheesecake.
Borderlands, obviously. I think he's too good for that, though.
This used to be the biggest mech around. Now it's just a mountain of scrap.
That might be why this game has a better vibe. There's not like a bunch of pop culture reference shit in it. Like all the humor and charm is just like good writing instead of relying on that kind of stuff.
Now that's a snug fit.
I'm kind of just pressing the B button though at the moment, to be honest. I shoot that. I think root versus route, or just different pronunciations. I thought root
Whoa! Who invited this?
was for, oh my god, like root for male and route, well no, route for male, root for road. I don't...
No matter how many lousy mechs I blast, they just keep building more.
Route for Pokemon, root for, like, rooting. No, even like routing power is, I don't know. I feel like there's supposed to be a difference.
Down he goes.
I'm also realizing I don't have a HUD. Because I don't have the headband.
Rusted Clank has got no business in Pegsyland.
Hold on. I know we mentioned P-Jack earlier. Do you think Pigsy has P-Jack energy? I feel like he kinda does. Probably just because P-Jack calls himself a pig. This should be a woman too. He does kind of have that vibe of like, he's only a womanizer because of because of reasons. Do you think estrogen would have saved P-Jack? I don't think P-Jack... No, because P-Jack is a robot. So I don't think they would be compatible. Is he actually voiced by Daddy Pig? I didn't know if that was a joke or not when somebody mentioned it last time.
I gotta take this guy out fast.
He is the one character that isn't voiced by Andy Serkis that is a guy.
Whoa, no, this is not good. Let's get out of here. Ah, no, this place is coming apart.
Hasn't voiced all that many characters and multiple happen to be pigs or pig-themed. Oh my god, the music. Maybe? He doesn't even really have that piggy of a voice. I wonder if that's just like his own personal preference. Family! We have to escape the fallen platforms! Family, the world is held in the palm of Buddha. We have to escape samsara.
And right where I said it would be.
Now that's one high-grade cranial modem. Nothing but the best for my new buddy.
Peppa Pig escaping Samsara is a really funny idea, honestly.
So let's stroll down there and pick it up.
Why are the robots shooting? I don't know, but they're going to explode.
Whoa! A salvage ship. What do those creeps want?
Maybe, depending on how much time is after this, maybe we can watch some Peppa Pig slop. We'll have to make a decision if we want to do Peppa Pig slop or maybe play a little bit of Fusel, if we have time.
Stale tacos with extra fungus.
I guess it might just be a collectible, is finding the food. It has been a while since we slopped it up.
Ooh, my ears just popped.
You think Peppa Pig would take the mask or kill the pig? I think Peppa Pig is already in the mask. Really good. Press Y to use Pigsy Prod. God, I need to play, Binary Domain. Whoops, Hotting Bay Pigsy.
Mushrooms.
Okay, so he does snuffle and sniffle full truffles, but maybe he named the robot truffles because he does do that naturally.
Looks like a turret gun.
Push on the direction of cover and press A to evade. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
This is gonna be tricky.
Oh, I see. He auto-crouches. Okay, that's kind of nice. I do enjoy how pathetic he looks. It's old to not like him. Oh, I think I just simply can't take it out. You just have to avoid. I played Binary Domain on the Xbox. Does the voice stuff work on Binary Domain on the PC? I need to see. Because playing that with the voice commands would be very funny.
More of them. I need to get past somehow.
Like the idea of Buddhism, but I hate that reincarnation shit. What do you mean if I'm bad I get turned into a bug? I'd rather go to hell forever. Well, the thing is, if you get turned into a bug, then that life won't last but like a day.
You can't see me.
Also, I think it's very telling that we assume that being human is like the thing you get if you're good.
Don't mix.
Being human might be the bad thing. You can go to hell, but only for millions or billions of years. But if you get reincarnated into a cicada, I don't
I'm a sneaky pig.
like cicadas. I have like trauma related to cicadas. That being said, being a cicada and like shedding your skin probably feels really good.
You can't hide from Pigsy now.
When I was a kid, my brother used to throw cicadas at me. Not cicadas, June bugs. The cicadas also freaked me out as a kid for like the same reason. Because my family will kind of... I don't know if this is considered like a redneck thing to do. I don't know if like other kids in other places do this, but my family would sometimes, very well, like on occasion, like tie a string around a cicada and like let it fly around. Like, is that a thing people did, or is that weird? I don't know if that's weird. Like putting a leash on one. And when my family did that, I was like, I don't like that. I don't like the idea of this thing buzzing around my fucking head and like landing on me. Yeah, it might be a cell phone thing. Or it might just be my fucking weird family, I don't know. God. But yeah, that type of like, that size of bug and that with wings, I don't tend to not like them. Which is not like I'm scared of, I don't know. I don't consider myself to be scared of bugs. But just that, yeah, it's more like the feeling of the wings batting and stuff is like, ugh. And June bugs I do hate. June bugs I do have like a vendetta against.
Those mechs didn't stand a chance.
The sound, especially with autism, yeah. My grandpa did that with green fig-eater beetles. I don't know what that is, but I believe it. No, one time... He's like, auto trash. One time when...
Another one for the collection?
I think something broke a little bit just then. That was a bit strange. When my brother threw bugs at me, one of them got stuck in between my face and my glasses. And he still thinks that's very funny. And I don't. So that, again, that type of bug, I think that's one of those things that will, like, stick with me my entire life. I also think I was, like, 5. Which is not... that's a time in your life when kind of everything sticks with you. Oh, again.
You sure you know where you're going?
I'm just always, I don't know. That's what, again, not to talk about, like, depressing shit, like, psychological shit. I've also just kind of always been told that I was, like, too sensitive. Hey.
You're coming home with me.
This is the vengeance, like... I think I was right to hate that, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should get over it, who knows?
Not now, Truffles.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the classic recipe, the squealer.
Nah, pretty bad. Eh.
Glad I thought of that.
I really like truffles, by the way. Truffles is actually extremely cute. Oh, what do I do? Distracted by scroll. Press up. Okay, and then... Why does this have like a completely different control scheme?
It don't get any better than this.
I think I fucked that up.
I spoke too soon.
It is wrong to do things that make another person scared, especially if it's a that's true. But I mean, he was also like a teen. I don't really know how I'm supposed to toss this, I guess. He definitely should have known better that bad, but yeah, I'm trying to be understanding. Maybe I am. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe I'm too nice.
How's that for stealth, Truffles? My gear is solid, I'm telling you.
I can only imagine how worse it could have been if I was in, like, public school at that age, though. Probably could have been way worse.
Honestly, Truffles, we may have bitten off more than we can chew.
And with my appetite, that's saying something.
God, seeing these guys in silhouette especially makes them look like Bionicles. They look like, fuck, what is the one Bionicle with, like, the spine? It's like piloted by a worm. Just gonna be jokes without thinking, but the effects do look, yeah. That's what a lot of childhood is like... I should not shoot them from this angle. Being affected by things that most people don't really think about in the moment. Which is why I will never babysit anybody, because I don't want to be responsible for something that's mundane, that has like a lasting effect.
Going through the middle would be suicide.
When we watch the Bionicle movies, I've only ever seen The Mask of Light. And I thought it was not very good. Ooh, wrong button. Where am I going? That way. Takes bully for playing violin in public school? That's such a stupid thing to be bullied over. You have more talent than I do. Get him. Whoop.
So much for the sneaky approach.
Oh, I die instantly. Okay. A little lightning dragon being driven by a brain worm thing. Oh, you mean a Bionicle? I was like, what? In school? There's a lot of that in Bionicle, huh? Because the Bullock are also like little parasite things. Also remember it being boss being walls that I remembered? What do you mean?
Going through the metal would be suicide. So much for the sneaky.
Oh goddammit, I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. Oh, I also remember it being worse than I see what I misread the message. Yeah, I remember it being not good. But it's like the only one that existed. So it was hype at the time. I never really cared all that much about like the story of Bionicle. I just thought they were cool robots.
So much for the sneaky approach.
Oh, I should.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Pure wow. Cheers.
Why are you not being... I don't know why they were being distracted. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Probably should have taken a bathroom break before I started Kingsy's Perfect 10. But I'm too invested and I'm having fun talking to chat, so... The bad Star Wars movies are a little better than Mask of Light. That's an entire conversation in and of itself. I think most bad Star Wars movies are still pretty okay. Oh my god, it bounced. The only Star Wars movie that I would say is like almost unwatchable is the Clone Wars movie.
So much for the sneaky approach.
Okay, so that's not... No, Clone Wars. The one that was... the one that they made before they made the TV show. The CGI one. The one that introduced Ahsoka. I saw the Clone Wars movies in theaters, I went with a crush, oof. Which, okay, to be clear, like, I've mentioned this in the past, because I always talk about Star Wars, but, Clone Wars, the TV show, very, very good. Very, very good TV show. And very, very good Star Wars media, in general. The movie, absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit.
Going through the metal would be suicide.
Hey, his hologram is literally saying, "Hey, big boy." I think Pigsy might have some stuff going on. Wrong button. Phew.
So much for the sneaky approach.
What? Okay, but what do I do after I... I guess maybe I can distract them and then shoot them? Oh my god. Oh. Interesting. I did end up watching some 80 minutes Politics of the Empire or Politics of the Republic video last night. That sounds honestly really interesting. I might be down to watch that. When I watched Clone Wars recently, I don't think I watched the movie. That's good. That's right. I really want to get the DVD, like, box set. Hubba hubba. I really want to get the box set of the TV show.
September. I don't have this issue.
Well, every episode has, like, a behind-the-scenes featurette. The most of the Clone Wars I watched was when I was, like, renting it from a library, and they had that. It was like, man...
Didn't I build you with a voice module? We should be close
This is extremely interesting and good. To, like, watch an episode and then watch the behind the scenes and they're like, yeah, we didn't have, like, a model for this person's lightsaber yet, so we just kind of used somebody else's, and we're gonna... Maybe somebody will write something to explain it later, I don't know.
Yes. Not exactly friendly looking, is he?
We need the description. It has Zero the Hutt, it cannot be bad. It has Zero the Hutt, but it also has Baby Jabba.
Let's see if I can find a vantage point.
Aren't they gonna add Zero to like a live action show?
No! No!
That's not fail, that was a glitch! I'm dead. Zero with a fucking droopy ass voice. What if I simply kill you? Roll the shot. Are there any good Clone Wars games? I'm thinking about Clone Wars now. Well, I think it's always low stuff that is just to explain some canon contrivance. Which just takes me up because they're often bad. It can be, yeah. But that's kind of what I liked. Oh god.
No!
No! No! Oh yeah, the Skywalker Saga stuff probably has Clone Wars stuff in it, huh?
Catch me if you can, metalheads!
I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. I like watching the behind the scenes of the early Clone Wars TV show stuff, because they all like very messy about it. We're like, yeah, we just thought this would be like a cool story to write, so we did it. Well, we didn't have the asset we needed, so we just kind of used what we had, and didn't think too much about it. Like, I liked, not Dan Harmon, the other guy, Dave Filoni, who was well enough to be like, we know it's not the right lightsaber model, but we didn't have the one we needed. So, like, I'll acknowledge that I know people are gonna care about that, but... That's my kind of whole issue with law in general, but just people, like, obsess about it too much. I think I might be fucked. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oof. Okay, I've gotta kill these guys. I see. I've gotta kill them. But it's only though so that some node will stop asking for extra. Yeah. I think Star Wars, especially nowadays, does have a huge problem with that. I don't know, it's kind of a mixed bag. I like... that the expanded universe existed so that people could do that if they wanted to, and you didn't have to rely on it if you didn't want to. But nowadays, especially, it's like, ugh. Nowadays you got people making podcasts about how they're never gonna buy a Disney product because they went woke. It's like, it's fine, fucking chill. It's not that big of a deal. It's kind of a mixed... Star Wars especially is like a mixed bag, though, because I think... Oh fuck, I'm losing cover. I think someone like Dave Filoni is willing to be the kind of guy that's like, I don't know, it's magic. Don't worry about it. While also, like, feeding into the like, toxic nerd shit. It's a give and take for that franchise, I feel. DEI crystals. Vable crystals. Oh, wait, no. Kaibo? Kai them. Vable might be the only option I have, though. For that joke. Yeah, I don't know, it's tough. Kaipo crystals? Maybe. I'm real because I do like there to be like a little bit of like something to latch onto. Like I do like it in the like, yes, this is a full spell that like people use a lot, so we're going to have a name for it. Like people practice it, so like it's a known thing. But then I think there was like an... Are you coming up here? I think there's an element of, like, being afraid to do anything new or different.
Boom! I'm telling you, them mechs didn't stand a chance. I took out every last one of them. Oh yeah! I was a hero. Me against the world. On my own.
Yeah.
I'd take them all on. I was unstoppable.
Ambiguity is what keeps people invested in, like, a lot of stuff, in my opinion. And again,
okay,
people...
Truffles. Next on the list.
People talk a lot about, I know this is a conversation that's been had a million times, so I apologize. But,
What I could do is a new device. Now that is a stunner. Yeah. The old sizzler.
Pokeball.
Them mechs, boy, are they in for a shock.
I think that's why the expanded universe was so good. Because it explained a lot of stuff, but it also asked a lot of questions a lot of the time, and there was enough space for you to make up your own shit and then, like, have your own OCs and fanfiction and stuff, and I feel like that doesn't really exist anymore, and unfortunately, wrong button. I think that is why, like, the Clone Wars is my favorite, like, era. Because it's just such a wide breadth of possibilities. Even with like the Disney stuff and like Clone Wars kind of being the only thing that is canon of that now, I think is it's still like a lot of possibilities. Like the prequel stuff in general, however you feel about the movies, I feel like that's the most kind of expansive universe that Star Wars ever had. I don't know if I can... I think the stuff that was getting me the other night specifically was like... I love the implication. Yeah, I was just thinking about all my issues with Star Wars, because I've also been in that position. Why did the Empire use interdictors more? There's this whole tactical explanation that made it make less sense. And honestly, I just like, Thrawn got fucked up and they were all blown up is more fun, yeah. I mean, people talked about that with like the Last Jedi stuff of like, well, if you can just run a ship into another ship, why don't they do that all the time? And then people come up with all these explanations of like, well, actually, there was a chance that it wouldn't work, and then the technology is such that this and this and this. It's like, why can't the explanation just be ships are expensive? Ships are expensive, and that was like a giant, huge waste of resources when they could have potentially shot a big missile instead. Or shot a laser. No one wants to be creative anymore, they want people to do their creativity for them. I mean, I don't want to say that. I think Disney... and probably Lucasfilms as well, to a certain extent, realized that they didn't have to do much and they could rely on other people. It just became way more of a business than it used to be, I think. Oh, I can go that way. Which it was always kind of a business. I'm not trying to... I don't think it's right or fair to be like, oh, Disney did this, because it was kind of always that way, but... yeah, they realized they didn't really have to do all that much. And what they do choose to do is just, you know, constrain it more than benefit. Listen, during maybe of the Star Wars trilogy is that when I was in Juvie and checked out a Mad magazine from the library, the page was glued together on the Star Wars section because someone came on Adam Driver's character's face. I don't know how long I need to let this linger.
A broadcaster. Better take him down fast.
Fuck. Fuck. Pop your head out. Shit.
Here comes the cavalry.
He's not even all that attractive. I don't see the appeal. Oh god, I think it just reset the thing. I see. Also, Meatman was in Juvie is the least surprising thing I've ever learned. I can see Meatman getting detention.
Massacre.
I would try to never assume Juvie on anyone in particular. Where am I going? I think it's just because I think you're just a chaotic person, Meat Man. Yeah. You seem like you get into hijinks. You seem like you have stories to tell.
This'll do in a pinch. Wish I had a sticky bum.
Oh. Can I shoot through the... No. I don't think it counts as profiling if you said a thing that happened and then people were like, that makes sense.
Right.
I think that's more conforming suspicions. This kind of sucks. This is an annoying thing to have to keep doing. There we go. God. I thought you were stunned. You did keep throwing that kid over the fence? I don't think I know that Meat Man story, but that also sounds believable.
This'll do in a pinch. Wish I had a sticky bum.
I forgot. There was a kid who I hated, so I threw over the fence for like 4 years straight.
This'll do in a pinch.
Like, without a break.
Sticky bum.
Okay, I need to stun this guy. Almost every day. We were talking about how you shouldn't do mean things to kids, Olio, but also every day, I think at that point, the kid could avoid it. Like, if you know it's going to happen, you can take steps to keep that from happening.
Whose idea was this again? Oh, right.
How are they shooting me? There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, way better.
All clear.
I just had to get a good throw on that stun.
Truffles. Let's get to the processing plant.
Got in trouble for beating him up, so I just picked him up and put him on the other side of the fence.
Someone worth talking.
That is preferable. Nice shot, thank you.
It's lucky I'm so fit. A lesser man would have given up by now.
Emily. I hate that his voice is just different enough.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
He's actually doing a voice, so you can't just overlay his voice over Daddy Big and it work. Maybe if I like pitch it up a little bit. You know, every time to round out the weekly Star Wars discussion, every time it comes up, I'm just like, man, I really wish I did anything with like OCs, like writing fanfiction or something. I always want like to do more original character Star Wars stuff, and I just don't. There's not enough like good outlets for it.
Okay, so the scrap processing plant should be just around the corner.
I just want a good Clone Wars era MMO. that's all I want.
Automated systems grind up the scrap metal for reprocessing.
Or like an RPG.
Wait, what? It's taking them into the pipeline. Oh, that is just great. We gotta follow these pipes, find out where they go.
Like a new Jedi or like a random fatal pilot? I mean, why not both? You can have multiple OCs. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, there was another one. I thought there was only one. Ideally, I mean, I know this is what people say about everything nowadays, but like a Baldur's Gate 3 style Star Wars game would be ideal. You can be kind of like anything. If I could ever do anything for that, I would make it happen. Yeah. Basically Star Wars Rebels and that rock. I mean, there are Star Wars like TTRPGs, or like you could probably easily home through something with like a battle system. Kotal 3, is that a real video game? No, not yet. They've been talking about trying to remake Knights of the Old Republic 1, but they haven't done it yet. Unless you count the Old Republic, unless you count the MMO, which I wouldn't. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Not good enough. Okay, I need to not shoot that guy. But no, I've had OCs in the past. I had a Jedi OC. I had a Mandalorian bounty hunter type OC. I feel like I had another one that I can't remember right now. But those are the kind of characters that I would like constantly think of in different situations, so I didn't really have like a specific canon for most of them. Although strong Rebels opinions, I've never seen Rebels, is the thing. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here. Think of this OC in that situation, gotta be one of my favorite hobbies. I don't do it often. Like I said, I've not been like an OC head as much as I used to be. But my Jedi, I definitely was like, okay, I need to figure out what era this person is supposed to be in, and like what situation I prefer. Because like I started out as like the Old Republic vibe, and then I got into Clone Wars, so I was like, well, Clone Wars is a lot more interesting, and like how would they deal with Order 66, and there's a lot more to think about in that era. It's very much less mature than Clone Wars, but does have good writing. That was kind of why I never got into it, because it looked more kid-friendly. But I have heard that it picks up. Also, I just don't like the way that show looks. Every time I see a clip of it and see, like, the lightsaber effects, it looks bad. Like, they look really thin and, like, I don't know, it's a weird aesthetic. I think I've seen some of the characters in different media and liked them. God. Like the Twi'lek pilot, I think, is in Squadrons, and I think I remember her being kinda cool. I like the design on the robot. I like that the wheeled alien dude is the design that Han Solo was supposed to be in the original script. Stuff like that. I need to give it a shot. I wanna rewatch Clone Wars and maybe get to Rebels when I'm done. But that's a big commitment. Maybe someday.
Down the tubes, huh? There's gonna be a dozen different conduits for all that scrap.
Tubes and conduits. Maybe someday I'll be able to like put together like a tabletop Star Wars group or something. But I don't know. Maybe. That is also a big commitment. Oh, I thought that was a cutscene. The camera is just in a weird place. Seen both of them on tabletop sim that look interesting. For a long time, I was looking for like an Ebon Hawk model of like the interior, and I was only able to find it on tabletop sim. I was only able to find it on tabletop sim, and I found one on Gmod. I was seemingly not uploaded anywhere else, which is crazy. I was thinking a Galaxy Crawl like BF2 Classic would be sick. Oh, Battlefront? I always get Battlefront and Battlefield mixed up, honestly. Tabletop sim is great, held accountable paying for any Wizards of the Coast products, true. I'm sure those, I bet if I asked Eclipse about it, she could recommend like some good, not Star Wars, but Star Wars, like indie games. Why did I go to the back? I should have gone to the front. It was the first T-rated video game I played at the right young age of 8, maybe 6. I played a little bit of it as an adult. And that game is way too big to, like, play alone nowadays. Like, you can do some bot matches and, like, campaign and stuff, but it's like, okay, this is meant for way more people. And then I played a little bit of, like, the new one, and was like, hey, this feels like a bad game. Like, the new one just doesn't feel good. In a way that I can't fully explain. Why is that not hitting?
Rust in pieces.
Yeah, ship combat in any game is always a big appeal for me. Ugh. Is that still gonna see me? And also just the surface to space stuff that was in that game is incredibly cool. I wish I got to play it during its height.
It's like the guts of some robot monster down here, and it swallowed up my damn springs.
Ooh. Oh, I can't get a grenade up though. Oh, why's the game's chugging a little bit. What is your favorite trans woman Twiddle cartoonist? That's not kind of out of nowhere.
I haven't eaten since my mid-morning after breakfast snack.
I don't think I knew video games were online multiplayer at that point, thank God, so I never touched the multiplayer side from split screen. That seems hard to imagine playing that. That game, especially on split screen, sounds like it would be hard to keep track of. I mentioned the stupid twink on Blue Sky and Twitter earlier on the stream. Cartoonist is a wide definition, though. I don't really keep up with a lot of, like, specific people on Twitter and Blue Sky, honestly.
That's an electromech. Better make sure I pick the right tool for the job.
He saw me.
Snout it! Comic strips specifically? Probably Stupid Twing. I feel like they have like a good balance between humor and also like real depressing shit. Who is the person that does the penis comics? What is her name? She only came out recently. House of Decline, I think? She's good. House of Decline kind of has more, like... I can imagine that being in, like, a newspaper. More compared to, like, more different stuff. I don't know how to say that. More... Hey, little fella. I mean, there ain't no shakers, but if there was, we'd be ahead of it.
That's why it's awesome. Yeah, it's very professional.
It's a rooftop party.
I think Stupid Drink I have like a soft spot for being less professional.
Right on time.
Like I really not appreciate what is happening? There's so much stuff happening right now.
Springs. We better back those puppers before the next ship comes along.
Stupid Twink, I made a really shitty Stick Pulsing comic, and people were like, "Oh, look at how dumb and bad this is," and then she turned that into actually being a cartoonist, which I think is really cool, and doing a lot of really good stuff. I forgot to throw a thing. Though also at the end of the day, yeah. I also, though for a while I was following, Marjorie? What's her name? It starts with an M. That other woman who got harassed for a bunch of comics for like a few years. The woman who did the shoplifting comic. I think she does a lot of good stuff too. And did not nearly deserve as much. Well, no one deserves harassment, but you know what I mean? She really got it bad. Oh, gun is named Lola, I guess. The furry shoplifting comic. Also did the new guy comic, which she also got harassment for. Yeah, people get crushed by the internet moralists. None of them were actually moralists. None of them actually gave that much of a shit. It was purely transphobia, but...
I'm telling you, the whole army would have given up by now, and I just waltzed in there on my own and helped myself to those duokinetic springs. No backup, no assistance, no problemo. So, one last piece to find. I got truffles to map it out.
You're kinda cute in the cutscenes, honestly.
I thought. The 44 power rack was deep in the refinery. But there he was, flashing away like crazy. The place would be teeming with salvage ships and die-hard mechs. Warning, warning, warning. Yeah. There's always someone wants to rain on your parade, don't you find that? Like, they just can't stand to see you happy. Flash all you like, I told him. I had a job to do.
Oh, did you not get the things that you needed? Did you not bring them with you? Aw.
Great. You know, you might have shared this with me a little earlier. Saved a lot of trouble. But let's see. Yeah.
The sounds the robot makes are... I don't know how to feel about them. At first they were cute, but now they're kind of like sad and scary.
You know, that might just get us out of this hole. You're about to do the dirty work for me. Wow.
Oh, well that didn't...
You didn't last long.
Yeah.
I need the help of someone a bit stronger. That turret might do the trick.
That's kind of the thing with that topic, is... I can think of people, but then everyone that I think of is like, oh, I found this person because they were getting harassed over something stupid. Usually. I already forgot how to set it off. How did they say? Nope. Set another one just in case. Love guns that turn enemies into allies. It's a good bet. All of the time I end up not using, like, charm abilities in games. Unless I have to. Like that one comic house recently who just blew up because she was funny. I mean... that does still happen, but I'm not sure which one specifically that would be.
Oh, my favorite.
Honestly, Blue Sky has helped a lot. Blue Sky is a lot less evil.
I can't wait to get back in the workshop. Put my new body together. Once all these parts come together...
Ikowo. I don't think I know who that is.
...friend anyone ever made. All I need now is the 44 power rack. It should be deep inside the refinery.
I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of this. I don't recognize the alt style. The first image that I clicked on uses the word Mega Han, so I don't know. Jokingly, of course. But that is a... ugh. It shows you what kind of comics they're gonna be making, what kind of stuff they're gonna be talking about. Wrong button, god damn it.
Go ahead and fight, dumb nuts. I'll take on the last mech standing.
Bad toss. Ugh. Comics are too hard. I used to want to make, like, comic stuff, but I don't think I could... I don't think I could have that output that all those people have.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to shock you. Something bright and shiny for you.
Okay, that's the thing, is I need to make funny full comics about about being a Star Wars fan and also being terminally online, and make one that's like, actually, I think crime is good. Well, something to make people mad. And then just be able to make a comic every 2 days for the rest of my life. That's the fast track to being internet famous. And you only have to do it once. Obviously, emphasis on the making a comic for the rest of your life. Trying to imagine Star Wars game or comics in 2025. Never mind, I don't want to think about that. That's a scary thought. How many times can I bring up Rose, or whatever her name is? Actually, that could be funny. Actually, wait, that could be funny. To make a comic, but all the characters are only the characters that Star Wars fans hate.
Fit for a pig.
It's Rose, Jojo, Season 1 Ahsoka. Who else is though? Season 1 Ahsoka and live action Ahsoka.
Nothing but parts.
I put up my thing. This seems like a thing from a different era. Yeah. I'm just mean, like, I can't imagine it not being an anti-woke thing in 2025. Although I actually not to hate Ahsoka. I mean, I don't really like live-action Ahsoka. I didn't like I'm honestly just saying that because that's how I felt, I think. Why did I try to do this again? I didn't like Season 1 or live-action Ahsoka, so that's just kind of my own personal feeling. When Ahsoka first, like, was a thing, wrong button. Kill me. Just kill me. I felt like she was a rip-off of Mission Veo. And I was like, ugh. Why couldn't they do something new? I'm currently watching live action, it's okay so far. I like Season 1 of Mandalorian. I didn't really like that she was in Season 2. And I didn't actually watch her standalone show. The standalone show might be okay. Wait, if I do this. I draw them all in and then stun.
Nothing but parts.
Whew. I think Star Wars would be better if it was animated most of the time. Yeah. If, like, everything but, like, the mainline series was animated. New Anderson. I still need to watch the live action of that. Or the obviously that's all live action, but I haven't seen that show. I need to.
Wow! Twins! I'd sure like to be that bacon sandwich.
What does that mean, Pixie? What does that mean?
This place smells.
No, the real answer is they need to stop making Star Wars stuff for like 10 years, and then just come out with something good. It's a lot of guys. That's also the biggest problem, it's just... it's too much. Then again, we felt that way about Mobile, and then Rivals came out, and then it's like, oh wait, no, Super Heroes are cool, it's just there's been a lot of dog shit. So I don't want to say that I'm like bummed out on Star Wars media, it's just that I want more good stuff. If I was bummed out on it, I wouldn't still be talking about it so often.
Goodbye, baby. Away from downtown.
Shit. Little too far to the left. No, the problem with Star Wars Detours is I would also be upset by it. Everything that I've seen of that is such... ugh.
Let's make this up close and personal, shall we? I ain't no expert, but I think your electrics are frazzle.
There we go. Ugh.
Let's get that rack and get the heck out of
It's
here.
not up how much more like engaging this is compared to the main game in terms of gameplay.
Oh crap! Splat!
Looks like they made a Robot Chicken parody made big by the official IP holder. Hey, guess what? That's what it is. It's literally the Robot Chicken staff, but made by Lucasfilm.
What a beaut.
Like sanctioned by Lucasfilm or Disney or whoever.
All action, do or die missions. They sure keep you fed. Damn salvage ship was taking my baby away. Well, yours truly wasn't gonna let that happen. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. No one said this would be easy. You know, once in a while it pays not to be all skin and bones. Half a power rack was no good to anyone. I needed to follow that damn salvage ship and grab back the other half. I hate unfinished business.
I remember not hating the Robot Chicken Star Wars special as a kid. It probably doesn't hold up, though. And then they did it too many times.
Okay, little fella? Ah, you live.
Ugh. If they fucking killed Truffles in this... Wait, but that also means...
That turret will chew me up if I get too close. Gotta find a way to destroy it.
If Truffles does live...
Pipes, maybe I can bring him down. I need to blast those support struts.
That means Truffles is alone. Which is also bad.
This weapon. Unsophisticated old school mayhem. The original Mr. Nasty. Step aside now, people. Pigsy's got himself a swine bomb.
It's just a mine. I don't know if I'm supposed to use this on enemies or not. see if this does what I think it's gonna do. Nope, only killed one. Okay. Considering this is the last weapon, last spot on the D-pad, I'm assuming that we're almost done. That did not... Oh, it got the way I thought it was going to. Decoy and then stun again? It's only the two, right? The two in the toilet? Yeah. How to describe it, but do you ever read something that describes something or someone so disgusting and so good at nailing down that specific bad thing? Probably. Not off the top of my head. I feel like there was probably some of that in, like, Disco Elysium when I played it. God damn it. Wait, but I can't kill that guy, so what am I gonna... Okay, that worked way easier.
Maybe I can blast through here.
Will this kill me? Almost.
Boom! Biggs has got himself a brand new swine ball!
I don't know. Again, I don't really read a whole lot of fiction nowadays, even though I should. So it's hard to think of any examples. And when it comes to, like, visual art, that's usually, usually it's someone drawing something that they're into. I'm safe.
How to make nothing out of something.
I don't know why I did that. I don't want to die. I don't want to die and risk doing this whole section over again. pushed the button. But I also pushed the wrong button. Please tell me I got a checkpoint. At least it's challenging. Again, at least it's challenging compared to the main game.
Nothing out of something.
I hope that worked. Okay.
Maybe I can blast through here. Boom! Biggsy's got himself a brand new swine bomb!
What? I don't know what happened. What happened? Ugh, okay. I don't want to get stuck on any of this. It's getting late, but I don't want to cut this off either. I still have Batman installed because we never did any of that DLC. I don't want to end up the same way with Pigsy.
Nothing out of something.
Okay.
Maybe I can blast through here. Boom! Biggsy's got himself a brand new swine bomb!
I'm not a fan of the way he says bomb. Okay. Now we should be safe getting down to the next one. Hopefully that'll crush the turret. And then hopefully it'll do a checkpoint. Thank God.
From Pigsy with love.
Hopefully I can get some drawing done tonight. I've been wanting to get some done for a while and I just haven't. I was gonna do some last night and then... Let me see. And then... a friend messaged me, and usually when I talk to that friend, I'm like, okay, well, I can't really do anything else while I'm talking to this person.
Come on, Truffles. That power rack isn't gonna come to us. That's the way in.
Not in any, like, specific kind of way, but, like, if I take too long to reply, they'll be like, oh, what are you doing? It's like... Somehow they will talk to me and play a game at the same time, but I just don't have that same level of multitasking. What? There we go.
It's not easy being an adventurer, you know? It gets lonesome without any female companionship.
I'm just now realizing we beat this game today. That's just now setting in. I'm gonna have to think of what we're gonna play next week, huh?
In here. Smells like bad eggs and fried bacon.
Maybe Loon Acid.
Oh no, that smell. It's a furnace. They're gonna melt down my rack.
This music is really good.
Blast my way through.
Casual draw sessions can be fun, that's true. I need to do more, like, drawing streams.
Get back in your ship, you parasite scum.
I know I say that all the time, and then don't, but...
Squeal, little piggy.
Fuck, it's hard to get headshots on them.
My rack is getting closer and closer to that furnace. Need to move.
What am I? Okay, where am I going? Oh, I think I was supposed to shoot this. I think I did it?
Well, that blew up real good. Hope it wasn't something important. Trot, Pigsy! Trot like the wind!
Oh, shit. Okay. I need to be better about casual drawing in general. I'm really bad at, oh, checkpoint, nice. I have some friends who can do, like, a really quick, like, 5-minute sketch and it'd look amazing, and I don't, I have no idea how they do it.
That's it. When this is over, I'm going on a diet. Give me back my rack. Going down, ladies.
Friend of the stream, called me. Every time I see one of her drawings, I'm like, how the fuck are you not one of said, internet cartoonists? Because I just don't understand. What?
This place is coming apart. Gotta hurry. It's almost at the furnace.
If I wanted to be slick, I could stun and then run in and plant a bomb, but that would probably be
Better pick up the pace.
Too messy. Is that gonna hit? Nope. Is that gonna hit? Nope. I think I was supposed to just run. For a second I thought that was gonna be an ending. I thought that was gonna be like a bad ending. Okay, just book it.
Better pick up the pace.
I guess I was supposed to maybe throw...
It's almost at the furnace.
What? What? Oh, that guy. I forgot about him. I was so focused on running.
Better pick up the pace.
It'll pick up the pace. I forgot about him again.
It's almost at the furnace. Grabbed it just in time. But getting out of there before the whole place blew, that was another story. You just run and wait for the boom. I guess they won't be inviting us back.
I'm going to have to jump.
It was time to go home. We'd had quite an adventure.
People should draw truffles.
Some people handle things better than others.
I know a lot of people would be obsessed.
Didn't look too perky. But I gave him a thorough check over. Don't you worry about that. You okay, little fella? Good boy. I didn't have the right parts to fix him up anyway. And I had work to do. So I told him I'd build my amazing new buddy, then we'd head out for whatever truffles needed. I
hate you,
worked
Pigsy.
hard for those components, and I was dying to put them together.
I guess I have to remind you Pigsy is kind of a bad guy.
Oh yeah! Finished!
Wait, are they actually just going to kill truffles? No.
If I say so myself, what I'd created was perfect. Just perfect.
Ayo.
Now, all I had to do was turn around. Yeah, I don't mean it that way, buddy. I ain't no sicko. Perfect 10 was just the companion I needed. What is it they say about best laid plans? Yeah, I'd overlooked something, but it didn't take me long to figure out what. I didn't have a heart, and you can't create life without one of those. The solution was staring right at me.
Okay, but he did...
I'd left the ideal space for a certain little fella.
He did refer to truffles as a him.
I'd save truffles, and truffles would save the day.
It's all coming together.
One flick of the switch.
It's undeniable at this point.
Ah, she was a real sweetie. Perfect in every way. Well, maybe not every way. maybe there were a couple of flaws in my design. The next version was gonna be perfect. She was only a prototype.
Well, those are sequel bait.
Huh? Then those filthy mix flew in. They grabbed her. They didn't know the trouble they'd got themselves into. Was I in the mood for a fight? Hell yeah!
Oh, I thought that was the end. Okay, I guess we're still going.
The turret gun online. Did I invite any of you ratchet balls in here? Huh?
I can't. Oh wait, are they dropping new ones? Damn. Okay, I can't see Pigsy dissolves a robot wife, but I understand where he's coming from. Do the thing.
This is your worst nightmare. Welcome to
Hey, this is kind of decent training for Black Widow. I mean, it would be if I used the controller when I play Rivals, but... I guess I just need to keep pushing. Oh my god. Okay. That's so many. Ugh. Okay, don't do it, just... The wave on the scope is too much. Oh, that one just disappeared.
Scoreboard suckers. Pixie doesn't miss.
I love how much of this has been crawling.
You come into my yard, you ain't never walking out again. Here's some target practice on this very spot. Am I ever ready for this?
Oh my god.
Pay, Truffles.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to just be holding the line.
Soon as you scrap, I'm going after your buddies.
I probably should put a bomb down. Yeah, okay. I should have put up any defenses.
come into my yard, you ain't never walking out again.
So get too close, I can pop that.
It's a target practice on this very spot. Am I ever ready for this?
I shoot the thing now.
We'll make them pay, Truffles. Soon as you scrap, I'm going after your buddies.
Shit. Taking too many hits to be able to even pop my head up. Okay.
I'd held them off. Blasted every last one of them. You bet I was ready to celebrate. Ain't I the greatest? Did you see that, buddy boy? What'd you say, little fella?
Truffles? And there it was. Silence. Silence to make your ears burst. Only my heart went first. It was time to get my friend back.
I try every time. I thought that was already the plan, so I'm surprised he needed needed to be reminded. I think he's just trying to drive home the point that he actually does kill. When he's not hypofixating on building a babe.
I'm coming to get you! Poor little guy. I took him for granted, and now I've lost him.
This guy is a really good voice actor, shockingly. I didn't think a Peppa Pig voice actor would actually be this good. They don't even show it holding Truffles.
I'm gonna grind you clankers into cogs and coils!
Might have gone, like, inside.
Why is this thing sinking?
What if there was something the other way?
There's that damn scrap ship. You won't get away from me!
Then again, the bad guys are just, like, teleporting out.
Just for once, it might be nice not to have to climb to the top of
So there might be some weird stuff going on.
Wow! This place is falling apart! Ooh, lucky I'm so slim and trim. Must have never would have made that.
Wow! I really want to look up that I think it was a PlayStation game that had a very similar aesthetic to this.
Crepes, or I swear I'll break you in two!
Oops. But you play as a woman. Jump. Okay, maybe not that way.
I'll get you back, Truffles! I promise!
Oh. It just wasn't showing me the point. Gotta eat these beans.
Just when I was starting to get hungry, help arrives. beauty is a joy forever.
It's a really good line. Thing of beauty is a joy forever. Oh god. Pixie's the kind of pervert that, like, doesn't even need it to actually be sexual at all. It's just a woman. It's just a woman standing.
Thing of beauty is a joy forever.
Forever. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Get up! Get up! Ugh.
Pixie's gonna bust a whole lot of bolt heads when he catches that shit.
Pixie's gonna bust!
Maybe I can make a hook shot up there.
I don't think you can call it that. I don't think you can straight up call it a hook shot.
Chance. I gotta get up to that ledge before he gets away.
They really put a lot of effort into this, honestly.
Debris.
To have all these environments that I seem to be unique to this. And I guess it would have to be because they use unique mechanics. A full game that like nobody bought.
Don't fret, Truffles. Your pal Pigsy, he's riding to the rescue.
Nintendo right now. Oh, jump. Ugh. Was I too slow? What happened? I think I died. I think I died. I think I got stuck on geometry and lost. Yeah.
Give him a chance. I gotta get up to that ledge before he gets away.
I've had that switch too, huh? God, imagine if it got in us just a little bit sooner.
Can't get past this debris. Gonna have to blast away.
Saying that switch too, huh, would be way funnier.
Wow! It's a Junkerlanche!
I'm sure people have made switch to jokes, but it's even I'm tired of Hawk 2 jokes.
Don't fret, Truffles! Your pal Pigsy, he's riding to the rescue!
I need to learn how to get a switch. One.
Isn't good!
Yay! He did the Planet 51 yes pose. Oh, he broke the... Did he break the glass? Oh no, it's still though. I thought he broke the glass piece that he made in the very beginning. I thought they were doing something, but they won't.
What was that noise?
You know Planet 51. Planet 51 is a lot like Malice in my mind, but I don't have a way to play Planet 51. So it's like, it haunts me. What am I doing? Am I leaving? What? Oh, I see. Crash Bandicoot. It's Sculpey's Malice. Malice could have been Sculpey's Malice if he played it. If he wasn't a coward. Where am I going?
No. No. Nothing here. You can't see me.
That's not, honestly, that's not true. I don't think. Lord of the Rings. I don't think Sculpey would appreciate Malice the same way I do. Because a little bit he did play of it. He was laughing at all the stuff that I found extremely charming. So I don't think he would have the same appreciation. I don't think I would be able to, like, stomach watching him play it and talk shit about it, because I love Malice. I'm just a little pig. Need a live-action Malice movie at the end of the trailer. She needs to say, "Don't call me mother." So you can also, like, talk at the screen. No, well, I feel like... maybe. Either that or Bashalicious.
I've got to get past the dog and get back.
But "Don't call me mother" is more of a trailer line. I shouldn't have done that because it just destroyed a bunch of cover. What?
It must be immune.
But it's not immune. I know those can get stunned because monkey stun. Monkey stun them. I can't be thinking about Malice right now because I don't need to start another Unreal Engine project because I want to make a Malice fan game so bad.
Oh yeah! More munches!
Oh. This is fun. Don't call her mother, dude. Call her Malice. I love that that line means nothing in the context of the game. Whoa. That's another game I need to play. I need to play, Madness Returns. I am controlling this, by the way, if you can't tell, which is very interesting.
Oh yeah, that went exactly how I planned it.
I don't think they say this in game.
Truffles, don't you worry, little guy.
I'm assuming they call her mother because it's supposed to be like Mother Earth. And she's like, "Don't call me that." Which I think that's what they're going for, and they just don't say that in game. The skins you did for that race was really cool. Thank you. I was pretty proud of him.
The fight of your life. You're gonna walk into that ring of piglet and come back out a champ.
Second Paulson segment, yeah. I like a good second Paulson segment. That's another game idea that I need to make.
What that noise?
I'd wanted to try making a game that's second person co-op, where one person controls the camera and one person controls the character.
I gotta get off this thing. I can hook shot to that crane if I can clear the scrap.
I don't know anything about multiplayer stuff yet.
Whew. That was close.
How are we still going? I thought we would make the Pixie's Perfect 10 and then be done.
Well now. Looks like I followed you home, eh?
My wife.
You don't get away that easy, Bob Brain.
She's a goddess and all. People call boy gods Heavenly Father. And all that, so I think they're saying mother along those lines. I think, yeah, that's what they're going for.
He's on his way.
And I also felt like they were kind of implying like a nature element to her. Kind of a mix of both.
You don't get away that easy, Bob Brain.
It's just very weird the way they do it in game. What a perfect game. I should like DM. Oh god. I should like DM Argonaut games and be like, Malice? Malice prithee?
Just you wait, little buddy. Your hero pal is coming.
The truth is, I don't know what I would want from a new Malice. Wait, which way do I go? I had 2 ways to go, though. Interesting. I don't know if I would want a sequel, or like, a remaster, or them to make the game that they wanted to make originally.
You just got porked.
Like, remake one Malice original, but like make it... try to make it better. I don't know if they could.
Lucky for me, I got a healthy appetite.
Oh wait, these are stun types, aren't they? No. Are they? I don't. Just leave. Just go. I'm not sure what they wanted me to do, though. Oh, beams. I see.
Get in my belly.
Cool. Cool Austin Powers reference, dude.
You just got porked.
Cool punked reference, dude.
Lucky for me, I got a healthy appetite.
Okay, what's... I guess... Okay, that does nothing. I can't be stunned. I don't know what they want me to do.
Get in my belly.
Maybe I can just shoot them, but they'll hiding their heads.
You just got poked. Lucky for me, I got a healthy appetite.
Okay. Can I just... No, I can't aim at them. What? Oh, you can drop that down a ledge. That wasn't what I was supposed to do, though. I was supposed to... I was supposed to use the bomb.
Boats ain't no match for pig thinking.
Man, I gotta play Malice again. I need to stop. I need to stop playing games and immediately wanting to play other games.
Reckon I can bust that hatch wide open.
One of these days I'm gonna have, like,
Pig in the poke.
an hour left in a stream, and I'm gonna be able to load up Malice and do a speedrun.
Where is he? Where is he?
E?
Truffles! Truffles! Hey! Give it back!
Gender fluid icon Truffles. That's true, we don't have time for pepper slop tonight. Well, maybe. We'll see. Is Truffle supposed to be moving that way? Wait.
I got a spot on my wall picked out just for you, darling.
One feels like we're gonna watch the World Record speedrun of Malice one day, hopefully. I wanna try.
There he is! We've got to catch him.
It's just hard to make myself sit down and practice. We did the race and I was like, that counts. But it doesn't count. I need to do it.
Gotta get to that vent.
Oh, that was instant. Okay. Trouble vision.
Gotta get to that vent. Pigsy doesn't hide in vents. Well, sometimes.
Wait. I was a game dev. I would put a collectible right behind me. I wish I had thought about it. I should have recommended, First Class Trouble to Lily for the fundraiser stuff.
They've hurt my little buddy.
I don't know if she owns it, or anyone else owns it, but it would have been an excuse. Oh, I forgot the cover was destructible for like a second. was extremely fun to play. But I know she was also worried about being able to get enough people in general for other games, and that it is hard to get enough people for that game. I know those devs were making a new game. But I think it's just like a battle royale thing. I don't know, it looks eh. That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. It's like a wall. Huh. I got antsy. I'm trying to rush too much, and it's making me go even slower. There is like actual lore stuff going on here, I'm noticing as well. We're all seeing them collect junk and turn it into mechs, which is... I guess we didn't really need that explanation, but kinda cool to see. The way... That's actually really good design. Those go on the right but not the left, so it's like a little extra blockage on this side.
Gotta clear this scrap.
Could have been intentional even, but I like that it was like a little extra difficulty on the right side. Oh boy, okay. Let's see if we can distract them and then put a friendly on the turret. I thought he said something else. There she is! It's interesting too that Tuffles is actually like moving through the facility. I don't know if that's a real time or not, but feels like it is. Tuffle. That's cruel. That's... They were right there. Stop crawling. I don't know if anybody still plays Among Us. I would honestly be down for just a regular-ass Among Us game. If someone asked me to.
Going down. You think you got me trapped?
Oh.
You don't know pig.
Okay, we'll simply killing.
Come on! Move! Move! Move!
Oh, I don't have a stun. I don't have a stun! Shit! Okay, I gotta save my stun for that guy. Actually, I have an idea.
Going down. You think you got me trapped?
When that guy comes out of the left side, I can use my tome ability. If I need to, I might not need to. I can just shoot. I just panicked last time. I could have blown that up too. Just realized that was an explosive. Okay. Oh. Don't put red on red like that. I also just remember this used to be a melee game.
Sneak attack.
Gunplay actually doesn't feel that bad, shockingly. What am I supposed to do? Ooh. Okay, so it's a little fudged.
Wait for me. Come back. Yeah, that crate will help. My biggest fan. Crushed.
Max Payne moment. God, I need to play Max Payne 3 as well. I need to play Max Payne 3 and I need to play, Alan Wake. Same thing again. Can I bounce it?
fan. Crushed.
Can't say that twice, Pixie. Man, if I play Max Payne 3 and it doesn't end the same way Max Payne 1 and 2 did, I'm gonna be disappointed. With dropping a big thing in a building. On a skyscraper.
Aha, there he is. Yeah, this will clear the path. Down.
What? Okay. So something weird happens when I if I do that too late. I kind of hated the final boss in Max Payne 1, but I really liked that they did the same thing again, but better in Max Payne 2. So I'm hoping 3 is just...
Ah, there he is. Down.
like Max Payne 2 ending, but... What the fuck? I hit the button. But just even better than 2.
Haha, there he is. Down.
Oh. We good? Can we get him? Did I break it? I don't know if... I think maybe they're supposed to still be moving. Yep, they're supposed to still be moving.
Lights out. I don't think I understand what's happening. Is it because the shuffle's supposed to be further back and it's like time gating me, or... Hey, wait up.
Yes, that's exactly what was happening. I was going too fast.
Gotta move quick. If they pin me down, I'm full price. Too slow, brakes.
I don't know if I got any of them with that bomb, but I hope I did.
This has to be the way out. I need to lie down. I think I might puke. I gotta keep going. For Truffles. I promised him.
I still can't get over the mixed pronouns for Truffles.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Truffles, I won't let you down again.
Pixie Express! Oh, what's that noise mean? Here they come.
Oh shit, well, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Okay, I should save the bombs for those. Because I can't shoot those fast enough. What? I thought I killed you. What? That bounced in a... in a nonsensical way.
What's that noise mean? Here they come.
I fucked up. I was trying to set something up so I didn't even have time to shoot the bells. Oop. The guys who just run at you all... oh. A simple but annoying enemy. I fell. God damn it. There's like a wheeled collision thing happening in this area. Oof. It's not gonna hit. It feels like the sniper shot like isn't doing anything to it when it's shielded. Checkpoint, please. Oof. Are you hitting it at all? Whoa. Oh, that's a cliff.
Easy as pie. Pie.
Cool Simpsons joke. Wait, that actually was a Simpsons joke, I think. He even did the aww.
think me a way out of this.
Definitely gotta stun the turret in the back. Oh no, what if I simply... I was hoping that'd be enough to kill that guy. Enough stun. That felt like a headshot, but I guess it wasn't. I don't have enough time.
You like that?
I feel like I'm not saying anything. I'm just kind of locked in. I can't wait to see what philosophical quandary this game ends on. This DLC ends on. I wonder if I should split this VOD into 2 different segments when I upload it. Considering this is like its own full-ass game at this point.
No one's gonna stop me now.
That's a turret. This is the wave. Yeah, I wonder if this was almost, well, I almost wonder if this was like a standalone expansion at some point.
He never misses. I got enough bullets for all of you.
And for Pigsy. all this for Pigsy. I wonder if when they made the game they were like, oh man, the gamers, they're gonna love Pigsy. they're gonna want a standalone Pigsy game. With like a Halo 2 soundtrack. Damn it, okay. Don't make me fight all those waves again. Okay.
Keep low now, Bigsy.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something else that I didn't talk about on stream that happened over the weekend. We were talking about Malice Aldo and the Malice race. One of the games I played once I finished Malice and Melody was still going. You may remember I played Mini Money Tambourine de Pion on the PS1. And then this weekend, for some reason, a ton of people were posting about Mini Money on Blue Sky, and I don't fully know why.
More coming.
Can I use this? Can I use it? Can I use it? No. Jules on Twitch did a Mini Money stream. Well, they looked at a bunch of music and videos and stuff. And then Jeff Goldsman also posted about Tambourine de Pion. I don't know why. I don't know why.
This is Peg versus Machine. Peg wins.
On the Jules stream, they did mention that a lot of the music is being added to Spotify, so maybe that's why people who just know who they are. Those Mini Money news. Right, they can't get stunned. Right. I pushed the button. They didn't get stunned.
More coming.
What? Oh, I guess that wasn't technically giving me cover.
More coming.
Well, okay. I don't like those guys. I really don't like that enemy type.
More coming.
Okay, now I can push up. Take out the stuns. I really would rather take these guys out now before they switch back.
This is Peg versus Machine. Peg wins.
I wonder if TF2 Man vs. Machine was out at this point.
Never stood a chance.
Oh my god.
Truffles.
Don't turn on.
Is close.
The machine.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But there it was. I'm telling you.
Really good.
The greatest
Really good
sound in the
read.
world. My little buddy, Truffles. Huh, what a moment. Hang on. We're getting out of here.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I was so pleased to have him back. I must have told him 100 times, and how sorry I was. I'd had the perfect friend all along. I just didn't see it.
I don't know how much of this is actually 2D.
Before I knew it,
Like, how much of this is matte painting and how much of it is shadles, I wonder?
what could possibly go wrong?
He's not gonna let Truffles die, not after all this.
How about you lose a friend you've only just found?
You know. You can fix him, surely.
He'd have done anything for me. But that's what friends are supposed to do, right? And that's a lesson I'm not gonna forget in a hurry.
Man. Monkey help. Distant monkey help.
You see, I'm a big-ass man in a pea-brain world. I spent my life looking for a home-loving girl.
Sort of sad, but also extremely good.
From here to Tennessee.
Maybe, like, honestly, a way better gaming experience than the main game, which is crazy. Worse than destroying Utopia. Maybe Utopia is the friends we make along the way.
Oh yeah, see, a lot to trot. Yeah, I woke up in the morning, come on, and baby, she was dead. Yeah, I woke up one morning, and my baby, she was dead. Cause I realized she was a robot.
Yo, Jesus woke on this game?
So I blew off her mechanical head. Oh yeah, it's kaboom. Meet Laura. You see, I'm a big-ass man in a pea-brain world. And I spent
I'm a big-ass man in a pea-brain world.
for a home-loving girl. I killed every man from here to Tennessee. Oh yeah, bring it on me, Dad. But I'm the perfect age, and all the hot sows want me.
Don't call them sows, bro.
So I went down to the junkyard, cause my baby, she was dead.
But no, this was extremely charming.
So
I had never played this one, so
cause my baby, she was dead.
Pigsy Blues.
I couldn't wake my old baby, so I thought I'd build me a new one instead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Well, that was Pigsy's perfect in. Exit to main menu. Very, very good. I didn't expect that to be what it was. I didn't expect that to be a whole second game. Get my controller off. Not that music. That'll do. That was Enslaved, Odyssey to the West, and Pigsy's Perfect 10. I hope you all liked it. And thank you everyone for sticking around so late. I didn't mean to go a couple extra hours, but I think that was totally worth spending the time on. Hey, I think Ninja Theory might make good games. I know Ninja Theory's made some dog shit, but they will doing something in 2010. Oh god, I'm still missing a ton of achievements. What am I missing? Stun enemies, rescue trip 3 times. Knock an enemy into a mine. Purchase all upgrades. Okay. Collect all masks. I only got like half of the masks somehow, when I thought I was being extremely thorough. Collect all tech elves. I don't know if that's possible. Some of these achievements look extremely difficult. But yeah, I'm glad I got to play this and also hype it up beforehand by talking about it so much. I think it was kind of good to make people expect this to be a bad game and then hit them with the Buddhism.
Advantage provides better quality care, affordable.
Today, Daddy Pig, we're joining Sprunky!
Wow, Peppa, this is so cool!
I know, Daddy Pig, but there's a terrifying secret to this game!
All right, Peppa, well, let's find that secret.
But Daddy Pig, what even is this game? There's just a bunch of bald people looking at me!
Well, Peppa, they're not just bald people, they are the Sprunkies.
They are the Sprunkies!
They look the same. Where's Gray and Wenda?
Well, Peppa, Gray and Wenda are at the bottom.
You can kinda hear... You can kinda hear it in the voice.
They don't have any faces. How am I supposed to know which one is which?
Because they all have their logos. Look, Gray is the grey one, and Wenda is the white one.
So this is Gray. If I put this right here, it will turn into Gray.
Yes, Peppa, that's right.
And look, there's Gray, Daddy Pig. What is he doing? Why is he making random noises?
Hey, this is actually like a pretty decent explanation of what Sprunky is.
Music? I had no idea they did this.
Well, Peppa, go ahead and put Wenda down.
All right, Daddy Pig. I'm putting Wenda right there. And look, now there's Gray and Wenda.
This is crazy.
This is Gray and Wenda.
Making a really good track. But what about Orin and Pinky?
Let's put Orin right here.
We should have found this first. You mean like before Melody did? Or before... I think she got it from
really cool.
One of the LTVS people. Wenda is cute.
Right. Is there anybody else we can add?
Wenda looks like Wenda looks like, Cole.
I know.
Who, Daddy Pig? I don't have
The CGI cat thing.
Put down both of the green ones, Veneria and Owax.
All right.
Veneria?
Mikey had to down and whoa, he looks crazy, Daddy Pig.
And look, he just made a cymbal sound.
Oh, when you were full strangled on about Sprunky, that's true. Playing it on stream was extremely dangerous. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Alright, they're both down and they look super weird.
Little collective slop plug? I feel like Melody is.
Really cool.
Sure thing, Daddy Pig, but we still have one more spot for a spot.
Melody like actually saves stuff to play on stream. I just kinda...
I think we should put Mr. Funbot.
I just type in Pomni Minecraft.
Drum sound.
No way! If you guys want me to put Sky in, subscribe to the channel right
How long is this video? This video is 20 minutes
Wow,
long.
Peppa, I'm seeing so many subscribers.
They really put Sky in and look, there's Sky!
Yo, this sounds really cool.
I know, I think I'm going to rap on it. Are you ready, Daddy
Oh
Pig?
no.
All right, Peppa, drop the beat.
Daddy Pig sucks. He is so fat. He's so bald. I thought I saw God. What's going on? Daddy Pig is odd. I don't like him, and
Peppa,
he is so
Peppa.
old.
Stop saying I'm old and fat. You know what? I'm going to make a rap and a rhyme about you.
Fine, Daddy Pig. Let's see if it will be any better than mine.
All right, drop the beat, Owax.
And go.
Peppa, you are so grimy. You look like salami. I am Daddy Pig. I like eating. I would totally eat some salami.
Are you serious?
Damn.
Meow. Daddy Pig, you just dissed
Imagine if you had to explain the phase Pomni Minecraft to someone not online. I don't think it'd be that difficult. Well, I guess maybe it would be. I had to think about it for like 2 seconds.
Whatever, Pepper. Let's just put some different sprunkies down.
I can barely hear the music. They're doing spunky, but the music is like inaudible.
I think Mr.
If they don't know Minecraft, are they living in a rock? Yeah. I was gonna say, it's Pomni. You just have to be like, it's a cartoon.
He makes a really cool drum beat.
This sounds so awesome, Daddy Pig, but who else can we add?
I can't hear it. They're talking too loud.
Me choose? Okay. Maybe we should add this dude with the bucket on the head.
Yeah, his name is Brod.
Hi, Brad, and why does he look so weird? But wow, he makes awesome music.
Yo, these sprunkies are going crazy. Let's add some different ones now.
These spunkies are going crazy.
So who do you want, Nan?
I think we should put down, put down Tudder, the one with the hat.
Tudder? I don't see anybody. Oh, the one with that. This one right here.
No, that's Kalaka. Put down the one with the
What's
brown
Kalaka?
hat.
The brown hat. Let me see. I'm looking for it, and I can't see it anywhere. Can you guys tell
Are they
me
ever gonna-
in the comments? I don't see him
Okay, they do.
anywhere.
Are you serious right now, Pepper?
Right meow.
The comments are saying it's this one. It's
Can the wait for these spunkies are going crazy? Yes.
That's the one, Pepper. Put him down.
else.
Someone else? Who else could we be talking about?
Look at this black top hat at the bottom right.
Wait, whoa, we haven't seen the black one yet. Let's listen to
You
it.
can't say that.
Hi, Daddy Pig, and what has happened?
Oh, wait, Pepper, what's going on?
Why is there a three-eyed man looking at me?
Three-eyed man?
Pepper, do you see Mr. Black?
Yeah, he looks super strange. He has like a white face.
He's looking at us super weird.
I can't.
You know what? Get rid of him.
Can't make jokes about that.
Someone else down.
Yeah, get out of here, Mr. Black, but why is it still the same?
They could have given him a different name, man.
I don't know, but maybe the Sprunkies can tell us. Put our favorite ones down, Gray and Wenda.
All right, and they better speak up. What's happening? And oh no, they look really strange.
Gray doesn't look happy, and Wenda looks really creepy.
She's still
Do you
cute.
think they're going to attack us, Daddy Pig? What should we do?
She's kind of psychopomp looking like this.
Wenda just has ketchup on her.
Sure, maybe we should ask Orin and Pinky, and they look even grosser.
What if we... Hey, Chad, what if we unironically got into Spunky?
I have no idea. This is really, really bad.
You know what?
The thing is, I don't know.
Yeah.
I only know Spunky through Slop. I don't know if there's like people making good Spunky content.
Really? They're just making a good track. But let's put down Mr. Funbot. Maybe he'll make an even better drum beat.
Let's see. And why is he sad?
He looks normal.
Sing.
Oh no! But yo, his drum beat's pretty good.
Why do they like this, Daddy Pig? What
But
did
yo.
happen to them?
Maybe Mr. Black turned them all creepy.
I have no idea. When we put Mr. Black in, he completely ruined the Sprunky world.
You're right.
Well.
You know what? Let's go ahead and try a different Sprunky. Maybe one of them
New
will turn
TTS
back to
buddies?
normal.
I wish I had like
Remove all of these Sprunkies and
better TTS options.
remember, he was able to talk.
Oh yeah! Come on, computer, help us!
Daddy Pig, do you see what he's saying? They're saying all the Sprunkies are dead.
He's saying run away!
I'm gonna head off to sleep. Have fun with Daddy Pig being fat and old. Thank you, Mosey. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Maybe we should put down the happiest Sprunky character, Mr. Song.
Hope you rest well.
Right, let's put him in and he doesn't look that happy anymore.
I should probably find somebody to raid. I should probably not linger on this too long.
And look, it looks like one of these eyes in the sky.
You know what? Let's do it rhyme by rhyme.
Let's do this, Daddy Pig. This is going to be an awesome rap.
All right, let's see what we've got. This sounds pretty good.
Don't worry, Daddy Pig. I cooked up the best beat for you.
All right, do it, Peppa, do it!
All right, 3, 2, 1, go!
I woke up hungry and I ran downstairs. I ate all the food and Mummy Pig said that's not fair. George is crying, there ain't no share. Even Granny Pig is in despair.
Damn. That's File.
Pizza bots, just the crust. Ice cream tub, just dust. Chocolate bars, not a trace. Daddy Pig's got zero shame.
I don't know why, because it's obviously an AI voice, but like he laughs at the end of sentences sometimes, and I don't know.
Daddy Pig's got zero shame.
I don't know why that happens.
This rhyme is so true!
Peppa, that was such a good rap.
That was awesome! I can't believe you were so truthful!
Yeah, Peppa, whenever I'm rapping, I'm always telling the truth.
Yeah, I can tell!
But
I can't tell.
Now.
I have no idea! I'm getting rid of all of these flunkies! They look too scary! I'm Pig. Would you like to be my friend? Impossible. I'm busy with my boring grandparents.
To talk to Miss Rabbit, walk up to Miss Rabbit, press the Talk to Miss Rabbit button. Choose the talking action when it appears on the screen. Use the stick to choose the
Let's see if it is online to aid.
Remember to touch it and choose yes. If you want to stop talking to Miss Rabbit, choose no. Great choice.
I'm going to meet my new
And who might this new be?
They're here!
Oh, I'm sure you can find someone more fun to play with.
No! I'm going to show them Snowy
I think we'll probably raid Meal tonight.
Snowy Beach.
If they're still going.
This
Looks
is
like they
my
are.
dad. Don't say hello to him.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Oak, to say hello, silly.
Pep, we're taking you and your friends to Windy Castle.
Yay!
Windy Castle has a tower.
Hold on, I have to see Windy Castle.
Of course.
Let's go to the castle. Windy Castle.
You have arrived at Windy Castle.
Wow! Such a big
I saw Mickey trying to make a new YouTube poop
George.
a couple nights ago. I need to work on that tonight.
The playgroup. No one's there, though. Because
I'm not nearly as good as the things,
Well, hello, you little bird.
but I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm plugging it. The things. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Okay. Parents' house. Oh, such a big castle.
It's bigger than George.
The playgroup.
My friends know what I'm using as a source, but I'm gonna try to keep it
Well, hello, you little
not secret, but a surprise. Because it's something stupid that I found out about like a week ago. I'm going to watch an entire show,
Grandparents' house.
like within a video editing program.
Treasure, 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 treasure. The next stop is treasure. The next treasure is treasure.
Yuck. What is this?
Oh,
You're finally watching Breaking Bad. That would be a good idea, actually.
Oh. Okay.
I'm plumb
Instead of doing like a pull episode podcast, just do like pull episode YouTube poop of a show that people have been telling me to watch for years.
Grow in the garden. Help me, Peppa.
We could help
Help me, Peppa. Windy Castle.
At Windy Castle, Peppa and her family have arrived.
Do you recognize this? It's Windy Castle.
I've never seen Windy Castle.
I was obsessed with Windy Castle when this YouTube poop came out.
What colour do you want them to be? Do you want to wear a habit?
Well done. You're a nun. I can't find my
Ugh.
glasses. Have you seen them anywhere?
I don't think I have, Daddy Pig. How about you, Mr. Narrator?
Not to worry. It seems that Mr. Pig has left the glasses at Windy
Oh, is he called
Castle.
Mr. Pig and not Daddy Pig?
Oh, no. We will have to go back to the castle.
Daddy will drive us to Windy Castle.
Ah, what's going on? I can't see.
The phone is ringing. Danny Dog is calling.
Yeah, I think I saw the Tumblr post about it, like...
Danny Dog is Peppa's friend. He is next to the phone. Woof.
We'll come right away.
I think the thing that she said was,
You have arrived at Danny Dog.
like the game randomly chooses where you go, and Windy Castle just shows up all the time.
Dog's house. It is a dog house.
Something like that.
Woof.
Why don't we go visit?
It's funny how this, you can't even tell this is a video game.
Good, but it seems there's only...
It just looks like Peppa Pig.
Windy Castle.
Windy Castle. Good. Windy Castle fun. You love Windy Castle.
Can we come back to Windy Castle soon?
Ooh, I can't say no to that. Off to Windy Castle.
Windy Castle.
Windy Castle knows a lot about the universe.
Mom, Dad, can we come back to Windy Castle?
I'm glad you asked. We're taking you and your friends to Windy Castle right now.
Hell yeah.
Windy Castle.
It's Windy Castle. Let's go. You have truly arrived.
Let's go inside.
No, Daddy Pig.
All right, then.
Did you know that if you put a shell to your ear, you can hear the seashell?
This is the link to this video, by the way.
Oh, yes. That's true.
Whoa! A crab!
Oh, I see!
I love it.
If you do not watch, The Things,
Oh, yes.
Brilliant!
when you're taking chat to Windy Castle, right now,
Today would
hold
be
on,
a perfect day to go.
let me, hold on.
Not now, though.
Yeah,
We're
right
going
now.
to Windy Castle today.
There you go.
Windy Castle.
Windy Castle is great, even from far away.
No, George.
Oh,
I'm afraid...
Why don't you two go and wait for us in the castle?
yes, Dad.
I hate the way this show looks so much.
Windy Castle.
Everybody loves Windy Castle.
George, you still got a border with volcanicity?
Dinosaur.
It's
Dinosaur.
Mr. Dinosaur is very hydrated.
Granny. George's dinosaur is stuck in the tree.
Oh, yes. That's true.
Madame Gazelle. George's dinosaur is stuck in the tree.
Oh, no.
George. George's dinosaur is stuck in that tree. Get it back. Dad, George is dead.
You would make a great Queen, Peppa.
No, wait. Mr. Dinosaur is stuck in the tree.
This feels like a dream. I think this might be one of my favorite The Things videos. Pixie moment.
Wow. Perhaps it will be easier to make him come down to us.
Shaking the tree will not help.
Oh, yes, of course, Peppa.
What are we going to do?
Come on, let's go to the Earth.
No to that. Off to Windy Castle with you. Good luck.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Windy Castle. I think Peppa Pig in general just has like a rancid
A
vibe.
lot of places, even some in the snow.
A snowman. I love men.
Three of you.
Anyway, we need to go. I'm going to copy the vague face you said, Olio.
Good job finding the treasure in my back.
And you managed to get all the treasure in my hide.
And the hidden chest in my chest.
You'll have to look for the last part in the Caves of Gloom.
That's my house. Molly, no venting.
Okay. I need to get better at sentence mixing. That's the one thing that I'm like not confident on. Anyway, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here Falls Day with more Digimon. And then I'll be back next Tuesday, I think, with a new game. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but we'll find something. Maybe Lunacid. I want to look at. I think like yeah. I'll have to see how long Lunacid is. thank you all so much for hanging out, and especially for so long. I'm glad you all know that this game was good. Thank you again to Mousewife for the raid, Caro Cobumble for the raid, Ghost of Christmas Future for the sub. I'm gonna have to figure out why that didn't play later tonight. And the raid phrase is... These Spunkies are going crazy. Oh, I need to be on the screen. I need to have my end of stream music going. But yeah, I think that's everything. Thank you for being here and chatting and looking and all the stuff you do, chat. I appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see y'all next time.